All right. Good morning, West Lafayette. How are you guys doing today? Well, that's not very good. Let's try it again. How are you guys doing today? That's a little bit better. My name is Brenna Peratt, and I will be your MC for today for the first of our two back-to-back qualifying tournaments for the Battleground Middle School this weekend. Today, we'll also be joined by a couple of friendly faces, such as Brad, Lindsay, Grant, and some other people that are going to help me out today MCing. And here's a little bit about FIRST. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. We're excited to have you all here today as we play Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 26 teams from across the state have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge. Through Into the Deep Challenge, our students will explore the complex ecosystems and the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, and program and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season, and we'd like to play that for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Thanks, RTX. Let's give a round of applause for one of our presenting sponsors. And now, let's recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your team, FIRST alumni. Would all the FIRST alumni here please wave or stand to be recognized? You are what becoming FIRST alumni too now, and we look forward to seeing what you do next. FIRST offers you the opportunity to work to a network of employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn all about new ways to become to get the most out of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in First. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will be soon First alumni. Will all the students in their final year of high school please wave or stand and join our First alumni? We look forward to see what you guys do next. If you are graduating this year, please join us to take a future First Alumni Group photo after Alliance section later today. Now, I'd like to introduce you a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best team from today's team. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce our field crew for today. Our FTAs, CSAs, and FTAAs and inspectors know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly and ensuring your robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. And finally, last but definitely not least, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. And as in all sports, their ruling are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located in front of the scoring table. Thank you, referees. We'd also like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experiences and our team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of your other FIRST programs and may even be a FIRST alumni yourself. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches here today. Each year, FIRST Tech Challenges creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robot into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this year's challenge.
Welcome to the FIRST Tech Challenge 2024-2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. But each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. But after the match starts, robots may expand, but may never horizontally exceed a 20 by 42-inch rectangle. The primary scoring element is a plastic sample, 1.5 square by 3.5 long. There are 20 samples for the Red Alliance, 20 for the Blue Alliance, and 40 Yellow Alliance neutral samples. Another game element is the clip. Each alliance has access to 20 clips. Human players may attach clips onto samples to create specimens. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot high walls. A submersible structure is located in the center. Within the submersible are the barriers, low rungs, high rungs, low chambers, and high chambers. In opposite corners are low and high baskets. Below the baskets are the taped-off net zones. On the other corners are taped-off observation zones. On both sides of the submersible are the ascent zones. Near the front and back walls are the taped-off red, blue, and Alliance neutral preset sample zones. April tags are located on the field walls to aid navigation. Blue and red Alliance areas are on the left and right sides of the field. Before each match, 60 samples are randomly arranged in the submersible zone. 20 clips are positioned outside of each observation zone, and 12 samples are positioned on the preset sample zones. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the sidewalls. Each robot can start the match with either one specimen or one sample. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During auto, robots may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. Robots score using driver inputs. There are many ways to score during the auto and teleop periods. For example, scoring a sample into the net zone earns 2 points. And scoring a sample into the low basket earns 4 points, or 8 points for scoring into the high basket. Robots may bring Alliance-specific samples to the observation zone. Human players can attach clips to the samples, turning them into specimens. Scoring a specimen on the low chamber earns 6 points, or 10 points if scored on the high chamber. Sample colors may be neutral or Alliance-specific, but specimen colors must be Alliance-specific. The last 30 seconds of the teleop period is the endgame. Robots may continue scoring, but have protected access to their ascent zones. Each robot contacting the low rung earns 3 points. If a robot achieves a low-level ascent, it earns 15 points. But a high-level ascent earns 30 points. When the match ends, a robot parked in the observation zone earns 3 points. There are many ways to score in Into the Deep, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will result in foul points being added to the opposing alliance's score. A robot cannot enter the observation zone if a human player is in that zone. Scoring elements may not be launched. During endgame, robots may not interfere with other robots in their alliance's ascent zone. This has been a summary of this season's game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of the first Tech Challenge: gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
What an exciting game. I cannot wait to see the matches played today. But before we get going, I want to introduce you guys to a very important person. Ashley, the Executive Director of First Indiana Robotics, has a few words about advocacy and roundtables for you guys.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for the introduction, Brenna. I'm Ashley Robbins, like she said, Executive Director for First Indiana Robotics. Very excited to have you all here today, and I promise I'm going to keep my remarks short because we want to get some matches going for you guys. So a couple quick things I wanted to go over. One, based on feedback from you, from FTC students, we're introducing something this year we call roundtables. So these are going to be open spaces for discussion for students to participate in. So we'll have 2 roundtables. They should be on your schedule. We'll have one from 2 to 2:30 and one from 2:30 to 3 o'clock. Now the first roundtable will be women in STEM, girls in first. And so if that's a group that either A, you identify with, or B, you support and are an ally for, we welcome you to come to that roundtable. That will be in Judging Room 1 2 to 2:30. So I'll be there. I want to hear what you're dealing with as a woman of FIRST, a woman in STEM. I want to hear about what your team's doing well, how we recruit girls to teams, how we get girls excited about mentoring teams. And then our second roundtable, same room, judging room 1, 2:30 to 3 o'clock, will be LGBTQ plus of FIRST. So if you're someone that identifies with or supports those communities in FIRST, come hang out. Again, it's a safe space to talk about issues you're facing, how we support each other. So we're really excited about that. That's something that students asked for, and we're really excited to pilot this year. So come hang out with me in those spaces later this afternoon. If you have questions about roundtables, come find me. Feel free to ask. Second thing is advocacy. If you aren't aware, a couple years ago, legislation was passed that now allows for $3.5 million in funding for competitive K-12 robotics. Show of hands from students or mentors, is your team currently taking advantage of that statewide funding through the Department of Education grants? We hold them high? Awesome. Okay, so a good amount of teams. So there are also a lot of hands I don't see. So one thing we're trying to do is make sure that that funding stays secured. The Indiana House budget is a 2-year budget, and so we're at the end of that budget cycle looking at the new budget. And it's really important that we make sure that funding stays available, not just for school-based teams, but we've worked really hard to make sure community-based teams can get that funding as well. So it's really important that we let our legislators know the great work that we're doing. So it's important that we contact our legislators, invite them to an event, invite them to come see your shop, talk to them about your season and what you're doing and why you're passionate about FIRST. Invite them to come preview your presentation, right? Be a mock judge for you. It's really important. This funding really helps us grow and build and sustain teams. I'd be happy to talk to you about that. We have some great teams here in the room who have done excellent advocacy in their areas who would be happy to help you and give you some pointers. So please, 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 if you have questions about that, let me know. It's really important that we make sure that competitive robotics stays funded in Indiana, because I think you all like the work you're doing on your teams, right? You guys like being a part of FIRST? We want to make sure that that access is available for more and more students. Last thing from me is just that just before lunch, so once we release for lunch at the very start, we're going to do a volunteer photo, an alumni photo, and a senior photo. So if you fall into any of those 3 categories, at the start of when we release for lunch, meet back here, and we're going to do a quick photo for those groups. So excited to have everyone here today. If we've met, great to see you back. If we haven't met, come introduce yourself. Really excited to hear your first journey and what your experience is. So let's have a great day.
Thanks, Ashley. Before we get started, we want to emphasize something that is very important to us here in FIRST, and that is gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who's better to explain this core values of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners with a quick video.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this like ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
A huge thanks to our Dean's List winners for helping us create our Gracious Professionalism video. Before we get started, I just have a couple housekeeping things. Let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. Please take a look around the room and find the emergency exits and communicate with your team about what you do in an emergency. Fire extinguishers can be found in each corner of this gym, in either corner on the side of the pit gym, and in the hallways throughout the building. First aid is located at the pit admin table. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you're seeing something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately and ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about our emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help as well. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for everybody. Now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in the Event Winner Awards and the Inspire Award. Teams, finally, are you ready to dive into the deep? All right, it sounds like we are. So teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with our match number 1 of the 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge season here in West Lafayette. Thank you, guys. All right, we are almost ready for match number 1 to get started. But first of all, let's go ahead and meet our teams for our first match of the day here in West Lafayette. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have team 11-130 Kokomo RoboCats. And joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 21-945, the Purple Roboreals. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24-549, the Canine Crew. And joining them is team 2672, Robo Defenders. All right, let's get match number 1 started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots are off, starting with that autonomous period. It looks like 21-945 successfully scores one of those samples into that high basket, and they're going for a second one. That will get them surely a lot of points starting off this autonomous period. Big advantage over the Blue Alliance, going in with 8 points. And they successfully piss up another one, scoring 2 neutral samples into that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, those drivers are not able to control those robots with the controllers. They are going for those samples immediately. It looks like the Canine Crew is already going for that high basket for the Blue Alliance, trying to catch up with that Red Alliance, entering the match with already a 16-point advantage. Right now, 11-130 is going for a low basket sample, placing some of those neutral samples. And their alliance partner, 21-945, successfully places one in that high basket as well. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 26-702 are going for more baskets, placing that sample into the high basket, making their 3rd one successfully placed. Right now, each of the robots are trying to get as many samples as possible over to those corner baskets and place them there. They're trying to fill up that high basket. Both the Red and the Blue Alliance has a pretty full basket as we're entering just under 1 minute in the match. Right now we have 69 points for the Red Alliance, 42 points for the Blue Alliance. Still pretty close. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up in this last minute here. It looks like the Red Alliance has 6 of those samples in that high basket, and the Blue Alliance has 4 samples in that high basket. That sound means that there are 30 seconds left in the match, and teams are able to ascend onto those rungs. Let's see what happens. It looks like that submersible area is a little bit crowded right now. We're trying to see the Blue Alliance getting up onto that low rung. It looks like we have just over 10 seconds left. They're trying to make contact with that low rung and get their team an extra 3 points. There's 3, 2, 1. And that marks the end of match number 1. We have a successful ascent onto that low rung for the Red Alliance. Everyone, please give a huge round of applause for this team's awesome work. All right, let's take a look at these scores for our first match of the day. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for winning with a score of a 108-44. They really pulled through in that teleop with 74 points and 15 points from that ascent at the end game. Right now, it looks like we have a 1 and 2 for the Red Alliance and 3 and 4 for the Blue Alliance. Let's see how those ranks shift throughout the day.
All right, everybody. Over here on field 2 on the Red Alliance, we've got team 9864, Jug Rocks Robotics. And their partners on the Red Alliance, team 20689, BG BattleBots. On the blue side of the field, it's team 25638, Microchips and Guac. And their partners, team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. As we start our autonomous period, we got robots moving all over the place. It looks like our Red Alliance has successfully put a specimen on their high chamber, and looks like the Blue Alliance is working on that as well. There's our second specimen for our Red Alliance, courtesy of Jug Rocks. Oh, they're trying for a third. Are they gonna get it before time runs out?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Transitioning
2,
to
1.
teleop. As our drivers take the controls, let's see what we can do. It's like Battleground working on picking up a piece, getting it into their low basket. Teal Roboreals working on the same kind of thing. Looks like Jugrocks may be having a little bit of trouble picking up game pieces. We'll see if they can get that worked out before the end of our match here. Chips and Guac on the far side of the field, trying to pick up one of these samples and get it delivered. Battleground also working on getting a game piece, while Jugrocks is working on launching a sample into the submersible. Like Jugrocks going after another specimen. This one goes on their high chamber successfully. Boreals inside the submersible, working on picking up a sample to go score in one of their baskets or their net zone. Chips and Guac working on getting our specimen on a high chamber. As we head into the last 30 seconds and in-game as our robots start trying to ascend. Chips and Guac and Jugrocks working on getting off the ground. Here comes Boreals. All right, great job to all of our teams. We'll let our referees finalize our scores and see where everybody comes out.
All right, while we're waiting for those scores, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 3. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have Team 8272 CC Sparks. And joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8791 Green Machine. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with BG Hero 6, Team 24289. And joining them is Team 19366 CTF. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for winning match number 2 with a score of 85 points versus 68 points for the Red Alliance. They got 48 points in that tally-up and really pulled it through with that ascent at the end game with 18 points. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. All right, let's go ahead and get qualification match number 3 started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have CTF already off. It looks like they're attempting to put one of those samples into that high basket. Unfortunately, they are not successful, but that's okay. It looks like they are going out for another one, trying to get a sample on those preset marks. They're not successful, but that's okay because they have 2 full minutes of teleop. Right now, the robot is acting off of pre-programmed instructions that these teams have worked hard all season to make, and that sound
Pick up your
means
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
teams are now able to control those robots, and they are off. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going for one of those samples on that floor of the ocean, trying to pick it up and join their Blue Alliance. Remember, they're trying to get in that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, they have a successful sample into that high basket. And they're going back into that submersible to pick up some more samples, so they're able to place them and earn some points. Looks like on the Red Alliance, we also have 82-72 going for picking up some from the submersible as well. And CTF successfully picks up one of those neutral sample pieces. Let's see if they can make it into one of the baskets. Right now, we have just over 1 minute left in the match. It is 11-7. Both teams can have a chance at winning this match, so let's see how this last minute goes. Right now, 87-91 is successfully placing one of those samples into that high basket for the Red Alliance. That makes 2 samples in that high basket for the Red Alliance. That's 16 points for that team. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a 1 sample into that high basket, and it looks like 24-8-9 is trying to put one in that low basket as well. Right now, we have just over 30 seconds left. It's almost time for that end game. Over on the Red Alliance, they are adding another sample to that high basket total, and the Blue Alliance does the same. Teams are now able to ascend onto those rungs and park in those zones. So let's see what happens when there's just over 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like the Red Alliance is going for another sample in that high basket with their few seconds left. And it looks like CTF is ascending onto that lower rung. There's 2 seconds left. 1. And that marks the end of our match number 3. Everyone give a huge round of applause to those teams and their awesome work.
And while we're waiting on our referee crew to finalize our scores for match number 3, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualifying match number 4. On the Red Alliance, starting off with team 12014, Firewires. And their partners, team 24202, the Den Defenders. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 11992, Radioactivity. Joined in this match by team 14084, insert name here.
All right, let's take a look at those results from match number 3. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 38-26. They really shine through with the 27 teleop points. That makes them rank 6 and rank 5 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations.
All right, looks like we are ready to get qualification match number 4 underway. Everybody's got a thumbs up, and here we go. Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red robots moving around. Looks like Firewire's putting one of the, and a second sample on its way to their high basket. Got the Den Defenders working on a specimen in the middle. Somebody got a specimen on the high chamber over on the Blue Alliance, and it looks like Radioactivity working on a second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Everybody moving around as our human drivers take control of their robots for the last 2 minutes of our match. Firewire still working on that high basket while the Den Defenders are moving some samples toward their observation zone to get turned into specimen. Insert name here, got a sample in its claw, working on getting lined up to place it. Radioactivity working on picking up a specimen off their driver wall. Firewire is working inside the submersible to pick up a sample to go place. Insert name here, working on getting a sample scored into one of their baskets, while Radioactivity has successfully placed another specimen on their high chamber. It's about a minute left to go in our match. Den Defenders still over here working on acquiring another sample to get turned into a specimen in their observation zone. Coming over and to pick up their new specimen to go place. Like Radioactivity over there working on getting another specimen on their high chamber as we start our in-game period. Teams start moving towards their submersible to try and ascend. It's like both alliances focusing more on game piece placement than ascent in this match. As we hit the last couple of seconds. Good job to all of our teams. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has taken this match with a score of 80-78.
All right, for qualification match 5, let's get to meet our teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 11959, Colonel Panic. And the other team on the we have 24102, Jagbots. And then let's meet our Blue Alliance. Team 1 on Blue Alliance is 11272, Genesis. And their partner is team 18174, Motorola, or Moto Royal. All right, and with that, the refs and AV are ready. So we're gonna begin our match in 3, 2, 1, go. So in this first 30 seconds, we have Autonomous, where the robots are pre-programmed, and the Blue Alliance is really active here, scoring 1 in that high basket. We also got team 18174 with movement, pushing samples into the observation zone. Lots of movement here on the blue side, but we also have team 11959 who had some action in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're in teleop, where the drivers can now control their robots with their controllers. And we have 4 moving robots, all in the field working hard to pick up their samples. Team 11272 just put one up into that high basket. And team 11959 is hard at work pulling samples out of the submersible. Team 11272 just scored another sample into that high basket, while team 18174 is at work scoring specimens. The Red Alliance with team 959 is pulling yet another sample out of the submersible, moving towards the baskets. The Blue Alliance is hard at work pulling these specimens out of the submersible. And the Red Alliance with team 11959 scores yet another into that high basket. We have team 19174 putting yet another sample into that observation zone. And now we have entered into the last 30 seconds of teleop. And we see team 11959 ascending up onto that first level bar, with both the Blue Alliance robots heading into that ascent zone. And we have 4 robots into those ascent zones. And with that, we have match 5.
While we're waiting on our scores for match 5, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we've got 22444 Revelation. And their partners, 13414 the Circuit Breakers. Over on the blue side of the field, it's 10621 North Robotics. And their partners and neighbors, 535 Tobor.
And here we have scores for match 5. And the Blue Alliance wins that match with a new event high score of 186 points. They really ran away with that match in the teleop period with 136 points.
All right, thumbs up all around. Let's get qualification match number 6 started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Robots starting to move around by themselves here in the autonomous period. Looks like Revelation has successfully scored 1 specimen on their high chamber. Looks like Tobor's trying to get in position. Revelation over here parked in their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Everybody's moving around as our drivers take control of their robots. Revelation over here in the corner, working on getting lined up to pick up a game piece. It's like everybody is jockeying for a position to get lined up, pick up a sample to go score either in their baskets or push into their net zone. Revelation acquiring a sample, dragging it over to their observation zone, getting ready to turn it into a specimen. Now working on picking up a specimen to go put on one of their chambers. North Robotics working on acquiring a sample for the Blue Alliance. Tobor on the far side of the field trying to do the same thing. Circuit Breaker successfully pushing a sample into their net zone. Pick up a couple of points. We've got 30 seconds left in our match, which means teams can start moving toward their ascent zones as Revelation gets another specimen scored on their high chamber. Looks like they're also getting lined up to maybe try an ascent. Circuit Breaker is working on acquiring a specimen to go score. And that's the end of our match. We have issued a yellow card to 10621 North Robotics for possession of multiple game pieces. Here come our scores. Looks like the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 6. A score of 52-13. Good job to all of our teams. Send it back over.
All right, with that end of match number 6, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 7. We're going to start off with the Red Alliance with team 12130, the Cave Bots. And joining them on the Red Alliance is team 19366 CTF. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with team 11130 Kokomo Robocats. And joining them is team 8793, the Wired Woodmen. All right, let's get qualification match number 7 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the robots are off. It looks like CTF successfully places one of those samples into that high basket. That will definitely put them at advantage going into the teleop round, giving them 8 points from this autonomous. It looks like they're going for picking up another sample from those preset marks. Unfortunately, they're not successful, but that is okay. They already have an advantage. They have plenty of time and teleop for them to make that up. Right now, we have 3 seconds left on autonomous before drivers are able to control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now able to have human control of those robots, so teams are going to scramble to get as many sample pieces scored in the various locations around the field as possible. It looks like 11130 is picking up one of those neutral samples and bringing it over to their blue baskets. Let's see where they go for placing it. Looks like they're going for that high basket, and they're successful with putting one of them in there for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, CTF is successful with putting one of those samples into that high basket as well, definitely earning their team some points. Looks like 8793 is trying to pick up one of those neutral samples off of the ground on those preset locations, while their alliance partner is going for picking one up from that submergible. Right now we have just over 1 minute left in the match. Looks like CTF is going for more high basket scoring. Right now 1130 is bringing one of those blue samples over to their basket as well. And it looks like they're going for the high basket. Right now, red has a score of 32 points versus blue score of 8 points. We have just over 35 seconds left in the match. CTF is continuing to go for those high basket scores. That sound means we have 30 seconds left in the match. Teams are not able to get onto those rungs and earn some points for their team. That is 15 points for climbing onto the lower rung, 30 for the higher rung, and 3 for coming in contact with the lower rung. 12-13-0 placed one into their observation zone as well. Right now we have just over 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. And that marks the end of our match number 7. Please give a huge round of applause to these teams and their awesome hard work.
So while we wait for those scores from match 7, let's meet our teams for match 8. Over here on the Red Alliance, the first team on that alliance is 24202, Den Defenders. We also, on the Red Alliance, have 25638, Microchips and Guac. And on the Blue Alliance, for qualification match 8, we have team 24102, Jagbots. And their partner on the Blue Alliance is team 26702, Robo Defenders.
All right, let's take a look at the scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for winning match number 7 with a score of 43-17. Really shining through in that teleop with a lot of those high basket scores. That moves team 19-3-66 up to place number 14, and 12-1-3-0 gets to keep their 10th place position.
All right, and with that, we're going to get started with qualification match 8. In 3, 2, 1, go. And that means the start of autonomous, which is 30 seconds of robot pre-programmed instructions. And with that, team 25638 on the Red Alliance has a specimen on one of the rungs. We also had movement from Team 24202 on the Red Alliance, with 8 seconds left to go in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now for the next 2 minutes, teams can drive their robots to score as many points as they can. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26702 working to score a sample in that high basket. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24202 moving, working to pick up a sample from the ground. We also have Team 24102 on the Blue Alliance making some progress with a sample in hand as their alliance partner scores one in the high basket. Team 26702 is working hard to try and pick up a sample from the ground and making their way towards the basket area. There is just a little over a minute left in teleop period. And we see Team 26702 very busy picking up those samples that are on the field and working to score them in that high basket area. While the opposing alliance, Team 24202, just got a sample into that lower basket on their side. Both alliances have robots hard at work trying to collect these samples. And that means we are in the last 30 seconds of endgame, or of teleop, where teams now can choose to ascend on the submersible if they'd like. Teams look to still be hard at work collecting samples and scoring them into baskets. As we see the Red Alliance zipping around on the field. And that is the end of qualification match 8. And it looks like we have results from qualification match 8. Congrats to the Blue Alliance on winning that match. Very close one. Blue took it by 1 point, 43-42. It looks like they ran away with it in teleop. Congrats to both teams.
Over on field 1, we'll be starting match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13414, the Circuit Breakers, and team 11272, Genesis. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9864, Jug Rocks Robotics, and team 1214, Firewires. In 3, 2, 1, go. Getting started in autonomous. Firewire's already in the top bucket. Doing some more down low. We're gonna add some hooks on. That's 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 2, 3 over as well. Lots of action here in the autonomous period. Let's see how these points rack up. Couple more seconds of autonomous. We already have in the 30s. No more on the low scoring.
Drivers,
Looks like it's
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance has it coming out of autonomous period, yet we have the entire teleop to go. So we're collecting some samples from underneath. Let's see how many we can get stacked. That's right. In the top bucket on the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance has those autonomous samples scored, and they're going for even more. When you collect your color, you get an increased score. We got to be careful on the sidelines with our human players when we're scoring and interacting with the game pieces, picking up and collecting pieces off the ground, interacting with our human players. Got to be careful when the robot is interacting with the pieces and the human player is interacting with the pieces. So, a couple samples out on the field, looking to score. We have about a minute left in the match. Red Alliance has it at this point, 106 to 83. Blue Alliance, though, has lots of scoring that at the end of the match might be totaled up to win the match. So we'll have to see once it's ended. Red Alliance continues to score in the high bucket over in their corner. Grabbing pieces out of the center. There might be some robot pieces left down on the field. We'll have to collect those after the match. Blue Alliance. All right, endgame. Endgame time. Let's see what we can get done here. Firewire's going for the hang. Let's see it, let's see it. Blue Alliance could have it here. 15 seconds left. There we go, and it's up. 98-64. Looks good. Back in the home base. All right, that's the end. Controls down. Let's see how we score this match.
While we wait for the results of qualification match 9, let's meet our teams for qualification match 10. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 8793, the Wired Woodmen. With their alliance partner, 22444, Revelation. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21945, the Purple Reboils. And their alliance partner on blue is team 24289, BG Hero 6.
Here comes your scores for match number 9. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 158. Moving up to third place is team 13414, as well as on the blue side. Congratulations to both teams. Moving up.
And with that, we are ready to start qualification match 10. So we're beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. We got the start of auto here, and we have team 21945 moving into action, placing samples into that high basket. And we had some movement from the Red Alliance with team 22444. There's still 10 seconds in this pre-programmed autonomous period, with team 21945 putting yet another one in that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And for the next 2 minutes, teams can drive their robots with their controllers to try and score as many points as possible. We've got movement on the Blue Alliance from team 21945, picking up those samples, and they scored that one in the low basket. While we see team 22444 with some moving around these samples near their observation zone. And their alliance partner 8793 has got a sample in their intake. There's 1 minute and 22 seconds left in this teleop period. On the Blue Alliance here we have team 21945. It's very active crossing the field. They've got a sample in their grasp, and they're attempting to score in that high basket. On the Red Alliance, we've got both teams active, working towards getting those samples or even a specimen, I see. With 47 seconds left in this tele-op match, there's still plenty of time to score points for both these alliances. Team 21945 on the Blue Alliance is hard at work scoring these samples into their high basket while they select another one. And with that, we are in the last 30 seconds of teleop, meaning that teams can now try to ascend onto that submersible if they would like. Which we see team 21945 on the Blue Alliance contact with the lower bar for ascension. And we see movement on the Red Alliance going towards that ascension zone there. Great job to both teams in qualification match 10.
All right, teams in qualification match number 11 are on the Red Alliance, team 10621, North Robotics, and team 24549, K9 Crew. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2689, BG BattleBots, and 11959, Colonel Panic.
And with that, we have score for match 10 on the big screen. And the Blue Alliance wins that match with a score of 128-31. They put up an impressive amount of points in that teleop period.
Match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period. Let's see over here on the Blue Alliance what we're getting done. Some of those samples trying to score. Both robots have moved, I believe. Over here on the Red Alliance, same thing. Let's look at our score. 3-3. All right, all tied up. Looks like we're just waiting for the countdown at this point. This is great. Let's see what we can get out of the submersible this round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Teleop period. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're going to get into the submersible. Are they going to get some of the samples? Let's see them pick them up. Let's see them score them in the high bucket. Here we go. Here we go, Blue Alliance. About there. About there. There they go. Good coordination. Good teamwork. Well done. Well done. Over on the Blue Alliance, moving around some samples. Okay. There's some out of the submersible. Looks like team 10-6-2-1 looking to get some of the neutral samples. All right. Yep. Doing some drift. Tokyo drift style. I like it. I like it. Back over on the Blue Alliance. Do we have any score up? Let's. Blue Alliance 22, Red Alliance 3. So with scores like that, we can come down to penalties, end game. We can see if we can get the clips on the submersible. All right. 11-9-5-9, going for the, nice job. Well done, well done. Blue Alliance scoring in the high bucket. 11-9-5-9 coming in strong. Reaching inside the submersible, able to pluck out some of those samples. All right, 26-8-9, placing their samples. That's great. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Got some clips flying around. Red Alliance is doing their best, showing up with their best. That's all we can ask. Blue Alliance continues to work over there on their end. 11-9-5-9 going for the high bucket again. End game has begun. Teams are able to take action that only is allowed during end game. We might have a hang on the low bar. Let's see it. Let's see if they can. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job, Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Red Alliance. We'll have the referees tally up the scores, and we'll be right back with you.
And with that, we are going to announce the teams on Field 2 playing in Match 12. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8272, CC Sparks. And we have their alliance partner, 14954, the Teal Robotorals. Over on the Blue Alliance for Match 12, we've got Team 12130, Cavebots. And their alliance partner on the Blue Alliance is 11992, Radioactivity.
All right, scores from the last match are coming in. And it's the Blue Lions. Congratulations, Blue Lions. 75, and they're moving up to spot 13 and 17. Congratulations, Team Blue Lions.
And with that, we are ready to get qualification match 12 on its way. In 3, 2, 1, go. We have the start of autonomous period, and we have radioactivity already got a specimen up on that bar, while the Red Alliance, team 14954, has already got 2 of those samples up into the high basket. There is still activity on both alliances' sides, with team 11992.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the teams are able to control their robot via their controllers and score as many points as they can in this 2-minute teleop period. We've got movement from all the robots on the field, both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, with team 12130 attempting to get a sample scored. We've got team 11992 attempting to put on yet another specimen onto that high bar. With the Red Alliance hard at work picking up and scoring those samples, with team 14954 actively attempting to grab a sample. We've got 1 minute and 14 seconds left in this teleop period, with team 12130 with a sample in their grasp. We've got the Red Alliance team 14954 working to put yet another one of their samples into that high basket, while their alliance partner team 8272 is in the observation zone. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 11992 attempting to go for another sample here, with their alliance partner heading towards that submersible. And with that, we are in the last 30 seconds of teleop, where teams are able to ascend onto that submersible if they would like to do so. But these teams are hard at work, still working on these samples and specimens to score as many points as possible in the last 15 seconds of this match. With 9 seconds to go, all of the robots are moving across the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And with that is the end of qualification match 12.
All right, let's get our qualification match 13 teams announced. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 8791, Green Machine, and team 18174, Moto Royal. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 535, Tobor, and team 14084, insert name here. On a general event announcement note, those of you who can hear my voice right now, after this match, match number 13, is when we will be taking lunch. Lunch for all teams will be after match 13, which is the next match. Those of you who are taking the photo, reminder where we're standing, the alumni, volunteer, and seniors will be taking a photo down here right before lunch begins. Thank you.
And on that note, we have the scores from qualification match 12, with the Red Alliance taking it 95 to 67 points. Good job to both alliances, but the Red Alliance pulled it out with the points in teleop. Congrats to all of the teams.
Match 13 in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance coming out of the gate, moving around. Let's see what we have. Insert name here, move towards the submersible. Looks like they might be trying to, no. Oh, and over on the Red Alliance. Ah, the attempt to score in the high bucket. Didn't have a sample with him. Oh, pulling on it. Lifting up is at the end game, not in autonomous period. Those of you playing along at home, that's for the end game. So,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
oh, congratulations to the Red Alliance. I missed the clip. That's amazing. Nice job on the high chamber. Nice job to the Red Alliance coming out of autonomous period. They have 23 points to Blue Alliance's 0. So let's see what happens during tele-op period and what the end game brings. Navigating, the Red Alliance gets the sample up in the high bucket. Looking for more samples to be scored. The robots navigate the field. Understand the Omni wheels moving left and right. Those of you paying attention at home, some of these elements being able to put together are amazing. Fantastic job that these teams have done. If you're a member of a team, congratulations to you. You joined a FIRST Robotics team. Red Alliance getting inside the submersible, attempting to get a sample, and they did it. 18-8791 has a sample ready. Going up to that high bucket again, looking to score it, add some more points. And 18-174, another clip. Nice job, Red Alliance, 2 clips. Bring their total to 31. Blue Alliance samples driving along the ground to push them into their scoring zone. There you go, another one for, oh, still in there. Oh, Blue Alliance does have a scored sample in their low bucket, and that sound announces the end game. We have 20 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance going for their 3rd clip. Red Alliance going for their 3rd clip. Let's see who attempts to hang. Let's see who attempts to go back to their home zone. 18-174, looking on the low bar. And they've hooked on 1-0. Controllers down, and that is the end of match 13. All right, we are taking lunch at this time. Those of you who are taking the photo, please come down to the admin table. Alumni, volunteers, and seniors. Alumni, volunteers, and seniors. We do have a yellow card from that match from 18-149 for grabbing onto the basket during the 174. 18-174, excuse me. 18-174 for the grabbing of the basket during that autonomous period. And we're ready with those scores for match number 13 up on the screen. And the win goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations, the Red Alliance. Autonomous period 13, tele-op 38. Nice job. Coming out with a win of 57. That moves 8791 to 7th place. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. All right, enjoy your lunch, everyone. Have a good lunch. Photo down here by the screen right now. Anyone who calls themselves an alumni, anyone who is a volunteer, anyone who calls themselves a senior, come down to the screen right now. Right now, right now, right now. Further clarify in case it wasn't clear, when we say senior, we mean high school senior. Come over to Ashley, she's waving her hands. High school senior, that is your grade in school, senior. Ashley, you want them over by the bleachers? We're going to start with alumni, Ashley. Seniors? Seniors over by the bleachers. If you're a senior in high school this year. Seniors in high school, please go up to the bleachers. If you have safety glasses on, please take them off. It will flash in the camera. Come grab a pin from Ashley. Those of you who just took a photo. Alumni, go to the bleachers. Alumni of First Robotics, please report to the bleachers for a photo. If you're an alumni. First Robotics alumni, head to the bleachers for a photo. Bring your smiles. Bring your smile, yeah. Smile big. Got to bring your happy smiles. Yes. The alumni, go to the bleachers. If you're an alumni.
Grant Carlisle, you are also an alumni. You should go to the bleachers. Volunteers, please make your way to the bleachers. Volunteer lunch has arrived in the volunteer room. Did I hear somebody say something about a PF picture?
Hello, teams. Welcome back from lunch. We're so excited to resume our matches in just a couple of moments here. But first off, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 14. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 24289, BG Hero 6. And joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 11130, Kokomo Robocats. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2689, BG BattleBots. And joining them, it's Team 24202, Din Defenders. All right, let's go ahead and get match number 14 started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like we have a robot on the Blue Alliance moving. It looks like they're trying to clip one of those blue specimen samples onto one of those chambers. Unfortunately, they're not successful, but they are able to pick that up and try again during telly-up. It looks like they're going for trying to maybe pick up one of those samples on the pre-marked zones. But this autonomous period is pre-programmed instructions for the robots. So teams have been working hard to prepare those instructions and let them go on their own. Now teams are able to control those robots and get into the action. It looks like on the Red Alliance, we are going for some of those neutral samples on that ocean floor. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like they successfully placed one into that lower basket from those preset samples. And they're going for a second one into that lower basket. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like they are also placing some of those samples into that lower basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, I see that in that net zone, there is one blue sample that will also earn the team a couple points. Over on the Red Alliance, they have 2 samples into that net zone. That little diagonal triangle in the corners of the field, if teams place some of those samples there, they earn points for the Alliance. Right now, it looks like Blue is trying to fill up that lower basket. It looks like they have about 5 of those samples into that lower basket currently on the Blue Alliance. And over on the Red Alliance, we got 1 sample in the basket and several in that net zone. Sometimes teams have a strategy to collect up their samples into that net zone in the corner and then pick them up and put them in those baskets. So let's see what teams do with the remaining 30 seconds left in the match. That sounds marks the 30-second mark, and teams are now able to climb onto those rungs on the submersible. It looks like on the Red Alliance, we have Team 11130 successfully ascending onto that lower rung, earning the team 15 points in this in-game. We'll see if teams try to park in these last couple of seconds. There's 5 seconds left in the match. It looks like we're trying to get a last second climb, 1 second left, and that marks the end of match number 14. Everyone please give a huge round of applause for these teams and their awesome work.
While we are awaiting the scores for qualification match 14, let's get ready to meet the teams for qualification match 15 over here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12014 Firewires. And their partner on the Red Alliance is team 22444 Revelation. Over here on the Blue Alliance for Field 1, we have team 24102 Jackbots. And their partner on the Blue Alliance is 24549 K9 Crew.
All right. As you can see on the screen from match number 14, congratulations to the Red Alliance winning with a score of 30-27. Very close match there. They really pulled through with that assist at the end of the match where they were lacking in the teleop. That moves team 11-130 up to the 8th place position and gives them an advantage going into alliance selection later today.
And with that, we are ready to begin match 15 on field 1. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have Autonomous starting off with the first 30 seconds being all pre-programmed on these teams. We've got action on the Red Alliance. Team 22444 attempted to score a specimen. And we've got team 12014 on the Red Alliance having some motion over there by the baskets. We've got 5 seconds left in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, teleop period begins. We've got lots of motion happening on the red side as team 22444 is moving samples into that observation zone to be turned into specimens. On the Blue Alliance here, we've got team 24549 scoring a sample into that low basket, and they're working hard to grab another one of those. Actually, they're working hard to grab a specimen from the observation zone. We've got the Red Alliance zipping around the field while the Blue Alliance is working to grab those specimens and samples. Team 24549 is working to put that specimen on the high bar, and there they've got it. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22444 who's got a specimen in hand, making their way over to the submersible to potentially score points for their alliance. Lots of movement going on this field here today. We've got 50 more seconds left in teleop as team 24549 lines up to grab a specimen which was loaded by their human player in the observation zone. We've got team 12014 lining up to grab a sample to move towards their net zone. And with that, we are in the last 30 seconds of teleop. Actually, with 20 seconds left to go, teams are now able to go to the submersible and attempt to attach onto one of those bars. We've got both of the blue teams in that submersible zone. With 10 seconds to go, we have a red We've got team 12014 from the Red Alliance in that submersible zone as well. 1-0. Good job to all 4 teams in qualification match 15.
Announcing the teams for qualification match number 16 on the Red Alliance, we have team 19366 CTF and team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18174 Moto Royal and team 10621 North Robotics.
And with that, we have results from qualification match 15. We have the Red Alliance takes that match with a score of 58-28. The Red Alliance pulled through with 50 points in teleop, moving both of those teams on the Red Alliance up in ranking. So we have a scoring correction to qualification match 14. So here we have the updated scores. Qualification match 14 has resulted in a tie of Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring 27 points.
All right, we're moving on to qualification match number 16. I'm gonna check if all the teams are ready. You guys got robots? Thumbs up. All right, qualification match 16 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have robots. They're driving on the field. Let's see, over here on the Red Alliance, we have what seems to be some autonomous action. Amazing, yes, and clipped on. There we go. Love to see the submersible getting some. love to see it getting decorated. There we go. End of autonomous.
Pick up your controllers.
Comes up with 12 from the red team.
1.
8 on the Blue Alliance. 10, 6, 2, 1. Moving up to submersible. Maybe get some samples. See what they can pull out for their team. 98, 64. Lining up. Let's see if they can get another specimen on the submersible. And a high score for the Red Alliance. 19366 in the high bucket. Red Alliance scoring. What else? Blue Alliance moving around, looking to pick up a Oh, they had one in. Specimen. Now they're going for the other specimen. Clipped on the, there we go, Blue Alliance. And let's see if they can score it, place it on the submersible. It's there. It's hanging. Blue Alliance. We also have some samples scored down low over on the Blue Alliance side. And back to the Red Alliance, we have another sample scored in the high bucket. Gives them a total of 60 points. Blue Alliance with 22. And we have 50 seconds left in match 16. There we go. Continuing to score in the high bucket, Red Alliance. And down low for the putting the clip on. Red Alliance is able to grab their pieces from inside the submersible, deploy them over to their human player to add the clip, and we have our end game period. Let's see if we can get some high rung hangs. Looks like 1A174 is going for the low rung. There you go. Blue Alliance has one hang, it looks like. The Red Alliance. Let's see what attempt goes. All right. We have another low rung. And 3 seconds left. Oh, just. And it'll be up to the referees on the final score.
While we wait for scores from qualification match 16, let's meet the teams for qualification match 17. On the Red Alliance over here on field 1, we have team 11959, Colonel Panic. With their alliance partner 14084, insert name here. Moving over here to the Blue Alliance, we have team 13414, Circuit Breakers. With their alliance partner on blue, team 14954, the Teal Roboreals.
And the scores from qualification match 16 are up. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Score 86, that moves 19366 up to 8th place, and 9864 up to 19th place.
And with that, we are ready to start match 17 on field 1. So here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we have Autonomous with team 14954 on the Blue Alliance, already placing one sample into the high bin and yet another one into that high basket. We also had movement on the left alliance, or the Red Alliance side, with team 14084 being in that observation zone with 9 seconds left in Autonomous. The other Red Alliance team, team 11959, also
Drivers,
is in
pick up
that
your controllers.
ascension zone.
3, 2, 1.
And here starts the 2-minute period of teleop, where drivers get to drive their robots to score as many points possible for their alliance. It looks like we have movement from all 4 teams on the field right now. They're all moving towards grabbing samples and trying to score for those alliances. We see team 13414 on the Blue Alliance pushing samples into the observation zone to become specimens, while their alliance partner on blue is working to line up for samples to be collected. On the red side here, we have team 14084, who has a sample in hand lining up towards the baskets. We've got lots of movement on the blue side as well. Both teams on that Blue Alliance moving around trying to grab specimens and samples. We've got 53 more seconds in this teleop period, with the Blue Alliance lining up and grabbing one of those specimens and now heading towards the submersible to potentially score that specimen on one of those bars. In this game, you can score both samples, which without the clips, or for more points, specimens with the clips. And with that, we are in the last 30 seconds of the teleop period, where teams can now attempt to ascend on the submersible. We've got 20 seconds left in this teleop period, with the Blue Alliance scoring a specimen on that higher rung of the submersible. It looks like team 14954 is lining up with the submersible. And with that, we have the end of qualification match 17. Good job, teams. Looking to the big screen, we have results for qualification match 17, and the Blue Alliance takes that match with a score of 45 to 15. The Blue Alliance scored 29 points in autonomous, and that solidifies team 13414 in third place and team 14954 in the fourth rank.
All right, everyone, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 18. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 26702, the Robo Defenders. And joining them on the Red Alliance is team 535, team Tobor. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8793, the Wired Woodmen. And joining them, it's team 8272, CC Sparks. All right, let's go ahead and start match number 18 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we got one robot off on the Blue Alliance. It looks like they have run into that wall, unfortunately, but that is okay. We still have 2 minutes of teleoperated period after this 30-second autonomous, where players are able to pick up those controllers and control the robots in any way that they can see fit towards their strategy. Right now, the robots moving are pre-programmed with instructions, usually used in Python, Java, block coding, and they are able to follow those instructions that they have been loaded with. Now teams have picked up those controllers and the robots are off and venturing into that ocean. It looks like over on the Red Alliance, we immediately have a team going for a high basket score, and they are successful. And their alliance partner are going to follow up right after that with another sample scored in that high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 8793 attempting to pick up some of those samples, and it looks like they're placing them into that net zone in the corner of the field that you can see taped off with the blue diagonal line. It looks like 2672 is trying to place a sample into that high basket with their alliance partners 535, Team Tobor, trying to get one in that lower basket. It looks like Team 8793 are going for picking up another blue sample from that set places on the field. Going back over to the Red Alliance, it looks like we have a successful bottom basket placement by 535 and a top basket placement by 2672. And it looks like they're going for placing another one in that top basket from those set sample marks. Right now, we are over halfway done with the match. That means we have 50 seconds left. Teams are still scrambling to get as many samples scored as possible in various areas on the field. Looks like 2672 successful at placing one in that top basket as well. Looks like on the Blue Alliance, 8793 are pushing some of those samples into that net zone in their corner of the field. That sound meant that we have 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see what teams can do on the submersible. Are they going to climb or continue going for those samples is a good question. It looks like 2672 is still continuously placing some of those samples in that high basket. Looks like from my side of the field that they have 4 in there, and that is their 5th or 6th. Right now we have 1 second left, and that marks the end of our match with 8793 successfully contacting that lower rung. Everyone, please give a huge round of applause to these teams that participated in match number 18.
While we wait for the scores from qualification match 18, let's meet the teams for match 19 over here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11272, Genesis. With their alliance partner, team 12130, Cavebots. Making our way towards the Blue Alliance, we have team 8791, Green Machine. And their alliance partner, team 25638, Microtrips and Guac.
All right, let's take a look at those scores from match number 18. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for winning that match with a score of 47-21. They really shone through in that tele-op with 47 points from scoring in those baskets. That moves team 26702 up to the 10th position and 535 up to the 22nd position. While we're just over halfway through with qualification matches for today, let's see how much more those teams can shift in rankings. While we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and remind about our roundtables happening today. The Women in STEM one is happening right now. It started at 2 p.m. So if you still wanted to make that, go making sure that you get there quick. And at 2:30 p.m., we will have the LGBTQ plus and first roundtable. And these are both held in Judging Room 1. So be sure to get there if you would like to join them.
All right, and I think we are ready to start qualification match 19 on field 1. So let's get it started here in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we have the start of autonomous. We've got movement on the Red Alliance with team 11272. They've already got one sample, now 2 samples in that high bin. And we, on the Blue Alliance over here, we've got team 25638, who seems to have scored a specimen on that high bar. On that Red Alliance, that same team 11272 has been very active putting those samples into that high basket with only 2 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that is the beginning of our 2-minute teleop where drivers are able to control the robots to try and score as many points for their alliance as possible. Over here on the Red Alliance, we've got team 11272 back in action, just like in teleop, scoring some of those samples that they grabbed from the submersible into that high basket. Here they go with another sample. Their alliance partner, team 12130, looks to have some motion working towards picking up samples on the field. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see both of the Blue Alliance teams working to line up to pick up specimens to potentially score those for points. Over here on the Red Alliance, the same team 11272, is keep going at picking up samples from that specimen area and scoring them in the high basket. Here they go with another red sample in that high basket for the Red Alliance. We've got just under a minute left in teleop period. We're seeing team 25638 on the Blue Alliance working to line up to pick up a sample off the field to potentially score it. With the other Blue Alliance team, team 8791, working on reaching a sample from that submersible area. It looks as if they've got one and they're lining up to score it in one of the baskets. And now we are in the last 30 seconds of teleop period where teams can continue to score samples and specimens, but they also have the ability to grab onto the submersible to score additional points for their alliance. We see the red team, or the Blue Alliance, team 25638, looks to be hanging, as well as team 11272 on the Red Alliance. In 3, 2, 1. Great job to all the teams who just played in qualification match 19.
All right, while we're waiting for those scores for number 19, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 20. Starting off our Red Alliance is team 11992, Radioactivity. And joining them is team 9864, Jug Rocks Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. And joining them is team 11959, Colonel Panic.
And with that, we have the scores for qualification match 19, and the Red Alliance takes that match with a score of 161 to 64. Congrats to the Red Alliance for that win.
All right, let's go ahead and start match number 20 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right now we have 3 robots off on the field in this autonomous period. It looks like 9864 successfully gets one of those samples into the high basket for the Red Alliance, and they're going for a second one, and they're successful with it. It looks like their alliance partners are trying to pick up one from the human player as well. And it looks like over on the Blue Alliance, team 21945 are going from samples in those set locations going into the baskets. It looks like they were successful on one of them, but not the most recent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams are now able to join in on the fun and control those robots. Let's see what the strategies are this match. Looks like on the Blue Alliance, team 21945 are automatically going for some of those samples from that set locations. Their alliance partners 11959 join them with a blue sample from the submersible. It looks like both Blue Alliance partners are going for the submersibles samples and trying to place them into those baskets. 9864 are consistently doing cycles with some of those samples from the submersible into the high basket over on their side of the field. It looks like 11992 are going for some of those specimen collection, trying to pick up some of the samples with a clips attached from their human player. It looks like their strategy is going to go for placing that on the high chamber for their alliance. Right now we have just over a minute left in the match. Let's see how many cycles these teams can do to get as many points as possible. Right now the Red Alliance has 98 points versus the Blue Alliance is 67. It looks like the Blue Alliance is consistently going for those samples that are on the ocean floor, and they're all just trying to stack them up as high as they can into that high basket before it overflows. Right now we have a ton of samples in those baskets. It looks like the Red Alliance has 7 scored and 9 scored for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has one of their members consistently doing those specimen clips onto that high chamber. Looks like right now they have 4 specimen clips and they're going for another one in the last 30 seconds of the match. Teams are now able to climb those rungs as well, so we'll see how many of them ascend up. Right now there's over 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like on the Red Alliance we're going for a low ascent. There's 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And we ended with 1 low ascent for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue Alliance. Everyone give a huge round of applause. That was an awesome match.
While we wait for the results of match 20, let's meet our teams from qualification match 21. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 24102 Jagbots. And their partner on the Red Alliance is team 535 Turbo. On the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 19366 CTF. And their alliance partner, team 20689 BG BattleBots.
All right, let's take a look at the results from the last match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for winning match number 20 with a score of 154 to 145. That was a super high scoring match there, and it was really close up until the end too. It looks like the Red Alliance really shone through with 35 auto points and had slightly more scores in those buckets and Teleyop. That moves team 11992 up to the 4th place position and 9864 up to the 13th place position in match number 20.
And with that, we are ready to start match 21. So to get this match underway, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. So starting off autonomous strong, we've got, it looks as if 4 robots are moving. We have team 19366 who attempted to score a sample in that high basket. Additionally, we have their alliance partner 20689 who seems to have a sample in their grasp. We'll see what they do with that during teleop. With 7 seconds left in this autonomous period. On the Red Alliance, we had movement as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teams have the next 2 minutes to score. Using teleop, they can drive their robots to score for their alliance. We've got movement on the Blue Alliance over here. Team 19366 has seemed to already have a sample in their grasp, and they're going to score in that high basket. It looks to be a success, with their alliance partner following close behind with yet another sample. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24102, who also seems to have a sample in their grasp, attempting to score it in one of those baskets, with their alliance partner right behind them with another potential sample. We've got 1:20 left, with the score being right now, Blue leads by 42 points. We've got team 19366 lining up to grab another sample, with their alliance partner once again close behind them. Both alliances are doing a great job of grabbing these samples and working to place them in the baskets, either the high or low basket. On the Blue Alliance here, we see team 20689 having another sample in their grasp, moving towards that basket area with 47 seconds left on the clock. We've also got the Red Alliance with team 24102, who also has a sample in their grasp. Team 535 on the Red Alliance as well has a sample, or not. And now we are in the last 30 seconds of teleop. So this is where teams are able to not only continue scoring samples and specimens, but as well ascend on the central submersible. All teams have movement. And with 7 seconds left to go in the match, we see movement towards the submersible. 3, 2, 1. Congrats to the teams of qualification match 21.
All right, while we are waiting for those scores from the referees, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 22. I need the audience full help with this. Please clap, even though if it's not your team. Let's show some support for everyone here today in the honor of gracious professionalism. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 25638, Microchips and Guac. And joining them is team 10621, North Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, with team 8793, the Wired Woodmen. And joining them is team 12014, the Firewires. While we're waiting, just another reminder, we have 6 minutes before the LGBTQ plus roundtable is happening in Judging Room 1. Be sure to join them if you're interested.
Match is coming on. Blue Alliance 72. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Team 19366 moves up to place 4, and 2689 moves up to position 10. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, on qualification match number 21.
All right, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we have 2 robots off on the field right now. We have a very interesting dynamic going on with Team 12014's robot. They're successful with one of those samples into that high basket. It looks like they're continuing to go up and trying to place as many samples as possible during this autonomous period. That high basket sample will give them 8 points and give them advantage going into this teleop. Looks like they're successful on another sample there. And over on the Red Alliance, they had a successful specimen placed onto that high chamber. All right, the robots are now off. Teams have the ability to control them with those awesome controllers you see. It looks like 12014 is trying to unstuck a sample from their robot chassis. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like they're going for some of the basket play. 10621 has pushed a sample into that net zone. They're allowed to keep it there and they earn some points, or they're allowed to pick those up later and put them into one of the 2 baskets. Over on the Blue Alliance, we can see Team 8793 trying to pick up some of those samples on the ground so they're able to place them somewhere near the baskets. It looks like 25638 is picking up some of those specimens from the human player over in the observation zone. Looks like they're going to try and attempt to clip that to one of their chambers. And they're successful, seeing that they have 2 specimens clipped on that chamber. One's from Auto and one just happened. Right now, super close match with 39 points for the Red Alliance and 38 points for the Blue Alliance. We have just over 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see who can pull ahead. Looks like 25638 are going for another specimen onto that high chamber, and they are successful. We have just under 20 seconds left. Teams are now able to climb those rungs. It looks like 25638 is doing just that on that high rung. We have 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. And that marks the end of match number 22. Please give a huge round of applause to these teams and their awesome work.
And introducing the teams for qualification match 23 over on the Red Alliance. We have team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. Woo! And team 8791, Green Machine. Woo! And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22444, Revelation. And team 11130, Kokomo Robocats. Yeah. We'll get team qualification match 23 started in just a moment.
Let's take a look at the results. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 72-44. They really shined through on that teleop with 39 points versus the 23, and they ascended at the end, giving them a bonus 15 points versus the Blue Alliance's 3. That moves up both team 25638 and 10621 up in rankings.
Match 23 in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance moving in teleoperated. All right, we already have 2 samples scored in the high bucket. Blue Alliance looking to optimize their time in teleop. No worries, we have time. Red Alliance, that's now 3, brings their total to 24. Blue Alliance has 13. Autonomous period ending in 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams, let's get those samples out of the submersible. Let's score them. Let's see where we go. Qualification match 23. Blue Alliance off to a good start. There we go. Another sample scored in the high bucket. Looks like 22444 is looking for a sample on the ground there. Ah, and they've already scored one. They've scored one already on the high bar. There's one out, ready to go. Looks like they're maneuvering around to pick it up. Same thing with 11130. Can get one of these samples. Score them. There we go. Picked up. Ah, and they lost it. Let's check back in later with the Blue Alliance. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have quite a few. Way to go, Red Alliance, with 88 points. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scored in the high bucket. 14954, taking those samples out of the submersible, able to transfer them from the front of their robot to the back, from one manipulator to the next, and then score them. Well done. Well done, Red Alliance. Same thing with Team 8791, removing samples from the submersible and then scoring them. All right, back here over on the Blue Alliance. Yep, we have a second one scored. That marks our end game. Let's see what we can get done in the end game. Blue Alliance is still working on getting their robots in position. There we go. We're about to see a hang from 11130. And they're lifting. It'll be up to the referees on the scores here. And that's our match.
All right, what an awesome match, but let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 24. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 24289, BG Hero 6. Come on, guys, let's hear some applause for no matter what team it is. Let's cheer for them. Let's see some gracious professionalism and try that again. BG Hero 6. And joining them is team 13414, the Circuit Breakers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26702, Robo Defenders. And joining them, it's team 11992, Radioactivity.
All right, we're pulling up the scores for qualification match number 23. The Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 160, moving team 8791 up to place number 4. All right, we're down to the last 10 matches of our 33 qualification matches today. Woohoo!
All right, let's go ahead and start match number 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got one robot off on the Blue Alliance. We have 11992 going for that specimen clipped onto that high chamber. They're successful with that right away off the bat. That earns their team 10 whole points going into teleop. It looks like they also placed one, are going for placing another one. Unfortunately, they're not successful with picking that up, but it's okay. They have plenty more chances in the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teams have picked up those controllers. They're able to move their robots however they steam fit. It looks like Team 13414 are going for an immediate specimen clip onto that high chamber right off the bat. They're successful with that. And it looks like 11992 wants to add to that high clip on that chamber. They're successful adding another one to the one that they already placed during autonomous. It looks like they are going for picking up another sample off of that ocean floor, trying to score it in either the baskets, bring it to their human player, or putting it into that net zone. 24989 looks like they're scooping up one of those samples from the ocean floor and placing it into that net zone in their corner of the field, while their alliance partners, Team 13414, pick up another specimen made by the human player and are going for clipping it onto that high chamber. Right now, Team 11992 are keep on going for those chamber specimen clips. Right now they have 3, while the Red Alliance has 2. This is a very unique strategy. I have not seen 2 alliances battle it out during using the specimens. Right now, we have just over 40 seconds left in the match with 71 points for the Blue Alliance, 34 points for the Red Alliance. Right now, the Blue Alliance is placing their 5th specimen onto that high chamber. That sound marks that there's 30 seconds left in the match. Teams are now able to climb onto those rungs. It looks like on the Blue Alliance, we're going for a last-minute score into the high bucket. They're successful. They have 2 samples up there. We have just under 10 seconds left in the match. Teams are going to scramble to get onto those rungs. We have 2 seconds. 1. And that marks the end of our match number 24. Everyone give a huge round of applause to these teams and their awesome work.
To introduce qualification match number 25, we'll start over here on the Red Alliance with team 14084. Insert name here. And their partners, 24549 K9 Crew. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11272 Genesis. And team 8272 CC Sparks.
All right, let's take a look at the results from that last match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 103-34. They had a big difference with that Teliop score, scoring 77 points versus the 24 for the Red Alliance, and they had 13 auto points, really set them apart. That moves Team 11992 up into the 3rd place position and 26702 up into the 7th place position. Looking good as we're entering the last couple of matches before Alliance selection. Congratulations.
Qualification match 25 in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance moving out. Let's see what they can do here. All right, teams, let's see what we can do again in... Whoa, Blue Alliance over here is racking up the points in the high bucket. What do we have? 35-3 so far in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match 35, moving into Teliop out of 33. We have 33 qualification matches before teams go into Alliance selection. So these rankings are starting to really come online. Red Alliance over here has all right, we're getting samples in. We're getting them ready to be scored. Red Alliance has a lot of setup going on. Great, good moves. You need to put things together, get them assembled so you can score them. Over on the Blue Alliance, their strategy so far seems to be this high bucket. Team 272 scoring in the high bucket again, bringing their score to 99 points. With a minute 10 left on the board, maybe they can break 200. We'll see. Have we broken 200 yet today? With our end game, we can rack up the points just as well. 272 being fed their samples by 8272. Seems they have strategized prior to this match. Over on the Red Alliance, there we go. We get a score on the submersible, bringing their total up to 8 points. Nice job, Red Alliance. And 24-5-49. Again, getting set up so they can get another piece. And we move into our end game period. End game period where teams are able to hang on the submersible. They're able to take on functions they weren't allowed to. Let's see what the Red Alliance can pull together before the end of the match. We have 10 seconds left. And with 5 seconds for 272 looking for a hang. 1-0. That wraps up qualification match number 25.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 26. Over on the Red Alliance, out of Mishawaka, Indiana, it's Moto Royal. Joining them is, out of Avon, the Purple Roboreals. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got the Den Defenders out of South Bend. And their partners out of Mishawaka, the Cave Bots.
And the scores from qualification match number 25, Blue Lions with 170. Their Telop score 115 points. Well done, well done. Still not the top score for today. They didn't break the 200, but that does move Team 8272 into position number 5. Congratulations, Blue Lions.
All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple robots moving around here during the pre-programmed autonomous portion of the match. 24202 attempting to get a specimen on their chamber, but missed. They've got a chance to go pick that up in teleop maybe. Like Motor Royal stockpiling some samples in their observation zone so that they can turn those into specimens and score them later.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As everybody starts moving, as our drivers pick up their controls to directly operate all of their robots. Looks like we've got everybody going after game pieces. 18174 successfully acquiring a specimen and going and hanging that on their high chamber to score several points. Blue Alliance robots working on getting lined up to pick up some pieces and get them delivered to a scoring zone. It's like the Den Defenders feeding some samples into their observation zone to get converted into specimen, which increases their point value when they get scored. Motor Royal working on getting their third specimen on their high chamber. We'll see if they can get this one on. Purple Roboreal is working on collecting samples to fill up that high basket. Just under a minute left in our match. Oh. It's like the Den Defenders working inside the submersible, trying to pick up a sample to go score as we hit our in-game period. Motor Royal working on an ascent here. We'll see if they can get themselves up off the ground. So is their partner, the Purple Roboreals. Looks to me like they're both off the ground. Both of our Blue Alliance robots working on getting parked. And that's the end of our match. Congratulations to both of our teams.
Which brings us over to qualification match number 27. Let's introduce our Red Alliance, starting with Team 2689, BG BattleBots. And their partner, 11992, Radioactivity. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8791, Green Machine. And their partners, 8793, Weird Woodman. They're also the Wired Woodman.
All right, looks like we've got our scores from match number 26. Congratulations to our Red Alliance. That score of 172 to 115. Both of those teams on the Red Alliance moving up in the ranks. Congratulations to everybody.
Good afternoon, teams. This is your head referee, Logan Byers, up here. Can I get your attention? Thank you. You don't need to applaud me. It's okay. I'm here to be the bad guy. All right, so I know it's a crowded gym. There's not much space between the field and the audience. There's not pipe and drape or anything like that. Around the field, we only want the drive team members. So if you have a badge that says drive coach or driver or human player, those are the people we would like up by the field. If you are not part of the drive team, please do not come up by the field. Please stay off the tarp, off to the sides as much as you can. If you could do that, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
All right, qualification match 27 in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how many. We already have Red deploying a specimen. See if they can pick that up during autonomous period. 11,992, driving flawlessly. All right, picked it up. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we can get a second specimen. Hooked on the chamber. Way to go. Red Alliance has 2 specimens deployed onto the chamber. Well done. Blue Alliance sitting back home. I think they're a sleeper cell back here.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what Blue Alliance can pull out in teleoperated period. Let's see what we can do here. All right, sample deployed. Got it. Into their net zone. Playing into the net zone. Here we go. 11,992. Another specimen deployed, ready. Let's see if they can grab those. And it looks like their alliance partner, 2689, BG BattleBots, we're going to put samples over their net zone and score that way. 3 for the Red Alliance. Nice job, Red Alliance. 3 specimens in the chamber in the high bar. Looks like there are 4 samples over in the net zone on the Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 4 as well scored in their net zone. Blue Alliance ranking up the points, deploying samples into their net zone. Looks like both of them. Oh, I even missed it up here. Into the high bucket, another one. Nice job, Blue Alliance. Scoring in the high bucket. That's two samples in the high bucket. Nice job, Blue Alliance. All right, Team 8791 going for the submersible, looking for some samples from inside, having used everything already on the field. Let's see what they can spin out with their manipulator. Looks like they have a rolling mechanism and a 3D printed bucket. That 3D printed housing looks like it can just hold a sample. Oh, and they have a blue one, potentially. They're trying to get out of there. 8791. A blue sample from the submersible. Up top. All right, there we go. Into the high bucket. Nice job, Blue Alliance. 8793 back home. 8791, there we go. Onto the submersible with 4 seconds left on the clock. Some teams back into the observation area, and that is the end of qualification match 27. And the Red Alliance from that last match with a score of 74-43, that moves both teams up, place 8 and 3. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. We only have a few more matches to go. Qualification match 27. So teams who have no more matches, we're starting to get into teams with no more matches. Start thinking about the representative you would like to come down to the field for alliance selection. And have your representative come down. I'm pointing over there to the far bleachers. Have a representative from your team come over to those bleachers and prepare yourselves for alliance selection. So teams that do not have a match, qualification match, have a representative from your team go over to the bleachers behind the screen, and we'll start lining you up. Thank you.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we'll start off with 8272 CC Sparks. And their partners, 24102, the Jagbots. On our Blue Alliance, start off with 9864, Jug Rocks Robotics. And their partners, 11130, the Kokomo Robocats. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get match 28 started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 of our robots, 1 for each alliance, moving in our pre-programmed autonomous period. 9864 successfully scoring a specimen on their high chamber. Got to watch those hands, though, as our robots are moving in and out of that observation zone. Like Jug Rocks have gotten their second specimen on their high chamber as the end of autonomous period hits and our drivers start picking up their controller.
3, 2, 1.
As everybody starts moving around as we get into our teleoperated period, we've got Jug Rocks fishing for some samples in the submersible. Their partners, the Kokomo Robocats, getting lined up to pick up a sample, get it scored in their net zone. CC Sparks working on getting lined up to pick up some game pieces. Robocats reaching up with their arm, working on getting that sample scored in that high basket, and they get it in there. It's like Jug Rocks going back to their observation zone to pick up another specimen. The human player getting another one ready to go. We're getting ready to head into our in-game period. We'll see if some robots start moving toward the submersible to start ascending. It's like both Blue Alliance robots are getting in position. CC Sparks moving to go park in their observation zone. It's like Jug Rocks has made it all the way to the top. Robocats are parked in their submersible zone as we hit the end of our match.
All right, we can go ahead and
Let's do scores first. Scores for match 28 coming in. It's like the Blue Alliance takes this one 98-13. Both of our Blue Alliance teams moving up in the ranks, which is becoming more and more important as we're getting closer and closer to the end of our qualification matches.
All right, and to announce our last qualification match in the 20s, we'll start with the Red Alliance, Team 11959, Colonel Panic. And their partners, 24-289, BG Hero 6. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 535, you know them, Tobor. And their alliance partner, 25-638, MG, Microchips, and Guac. Guac's not extra with them. Qualification match 29 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period is off. 25-638. Hey, specimen on the high chamber. Nice job to the Blue Alliance. What about over on the Red Alliance? Do we have some movement over here on the Red Alliance? I think they're using telepathy to build up the battery in their robot. Red Alliance is going to come out and tell up. We're going to see them. Blue Alliance over here in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so Blue Alliance and Red Alliance, no samples in either of the buckets yet, so we'll see what buckets we can get scored during the tell-op period. Driver control period is a lot more option. These teams 17-23 right now. Blue team is ahead. Blue Alliance is ahead. Red Alliance score. Well done, well done. High chamber. Red Alliance has 2 in the high chamber so far. 11-959 scoring with an interesting up method, clipping from underneath, and then it rotates back around. Unique way to design your robot, and still effective. 25-638 didn't like that one. Yep, be careful on the crossing of the robot. There we go. And it looks like Red Alliance is scoring in the low bucket, 24-289 over there, working those samples, building up their score. Right now it's Red Alliance 34, Blue Alliance 23 with 40 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Tobor 535 looking to score some of those samples in the low bucket. They're falling into the net zone at this point. 25-638 attempted a specimen on the high chamber. Looks like they may have to. Oh, and our end game, Red Alliance has 3 specimens on the high chamber. And we're looking for now some ascensions on the rung. Let's see what we can do here. 25-638. It'll be up to the referees on what scores we get. We might have a couple hangs here. All right, and Red Alliance might be in the air. Woo! Very close match. 45-24 up on the board, but it's going to be up to the referees on what the final score is.
While we are waiting on the scores for qualification match 29, let's introduce the teams for match 30. Over here on field 2, the Red Alliance, we have team 24202, Den Defenders. And we have their alliance partner on the Red Alliance is 19366 CTF. Moving over to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 24549 K9 Crew. And their alliance partner is team 13414 Circuit Breakers.
And the score from the last match coming up on the screen is Red Alliance pulls away with it 85-63. Again, moving up in the ranking is the Red Alliance, both to 18 and 16, critical at this stage in the game. Over to your left, Trisha is waving her hand. If teams could please send a team representative over to Trish for alliance selection. Teams, please send a team representative back there, and we can begin alliance selection quickly. Thank you.
And with that, we are ready to start qualification match 30. And we will start in 3, 2, 1, go. And off we go with Autonomous, the 30-second period where robots are pre-programmed to complete things. Over here on the Red Alliance, we've got team 19366 already scored a sample in that high basket, and they look like they're in position to grab another. With 11 seconds left in Autonomous, we had some movement from the blue side. You see that specimen laying on the ground that they'll be able to pick up in teleop, which is occurring in just a second here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So now these drive teams have 2 minutes to control their robots to score as many points for their alliance as possible. We have all 4 robots moving on the field. We see the Blue Alliance starting off strong, picking up one of their specimens from Autonomous and attempting to hang it on that high bar there. That would be robot 13414, as well as their alliance partner, team 24549, just scored a sample in that lower basket. The opposing alliance, the Red Alliance, is active in picking up samples from the ground. We see team 19366 has a sample and is going to put it in that high basket, as well as their alliance partner, team 24202, has yet another sample and looks to be feeding their partner, the other Red Alliance team. Sliding back over here to the blue side, it looks like they have 2 samples in that lower basket with 1 minute and 3 seconds left in the match. It also looks like one of these Blue Alliance robots, team 13414, has a specimen and is working to hang it on that high bar on that submersible in the middle of the playing field. With 49 seconds to go, we've got all the robots very active on the field here, working together to score as many points as possible to help their rank and win qualification matches. We see team 24549 on the Blue Alliance going to score another sample in that lower basket. And now we're entering the last 30 seconds of teleop. This is where teams can either choose to continue scoring samples and specimens, or they can go and attempt to ascend on the submersible, that middle structure there. And we see the Blue Alliance team 24549 has made contact with that lower bar, and the Red Alliance team 24202 seems to have made contact with that lower bar, with the Blue Alliance putting on one last specimen in the last 2 seconds of endgame. Congrats to all of the teams in qualification match 30. Let's give them a round of applause. This is a reminder to make sure, if you have not already, send a team representative over to the left-hand side of the gym so that they can get checked in for alliance selection. We only have three more matches to play, so make sure you do that sooner rather than later.
All right, one more announcement as well. If you are sitting in the aisles on the bleachers, could you please move into the bleachers to sit, please? And thank you. Sitting in the aisle is a fire hazard.
All right, introducing our teams for qualification match 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14084, insert name here. And their partner, team 26702, Robo Defenders. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 12130, Cave Bots. And their partners, 22444, Revelation. Teams, if you have not sent a Alliance captain over to the bleachers, please do so. We have 2 more matches after this. Team representative to the bleachers. Qualification match 31 in 3. We still have to post the scores from the last match. Excuse us. Excuse us. And the last match scores. Up on the screen.
And
the Red Alliance.
The Red Alliance takes qualification match 30 in a very close match, 43-40, helping the Red Alliance teams move up in the rankings.
Thank you for sticking with us, audience. Back over here to Field 1 for qualification match 31. We will start teams in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous period. Our Blue Alliance in scores 1, specimen on the chamber, the high chamber. Well, they'll go team 22444. Red Alliance over here looks like a specimen, maybe, yeah. Grabbed a specimen, hanging out in the observation zone. Red Alliance, again, using that telepathy to charge their batteries. And they're gonna play that out during tele-op period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
See what Blue Alliance can put together here. Team 12130 moving right away, getting to quick work, grabbing a sample. I'm guessing they're gonna put it in a scoring position. There we go, over on the Red Alliance, the high bucket. Team 26702, grabbing a sample from one end. They have the scissor mechanism. Ooh, again, passes inside the robot to another mechanism that scores it again on the high bucket. Way to go. Red Alliance. As team 22444, the second specimen on the high chamber. Blue Alliance coming in with a score of 33 with 1:20 left to play. Red Alliance
Again, they're about to score their fourth sample into the high bucket. All right, pulling together for the Red Alliance. 14.084. Moving around the observation zone. Might be one of those samples on the ground. They can move over to the net zone. We'll see what they do with it. And a fourth for the Blue Alliance. Specimens are hanging from that high chamber. 22.444 making quick work of clips as they're being added by the human player with 35 seconds left on the clock. Looks like team 12-130 looking for a sample in one of the buckets. We'll see as they get closer what work they can make of placing that sample into a scoring zone. And 22.444 was about to score one in the high bucket. The Red Alliance continues to score those samples in the high bucket. With a score of 61, Red Alliance continues to score. 26.702. And that is the end of qualification match number 31. Teams, just a reminder, Alliance representatives, please over to the back wall behind the screen. Send an Alliance representative, a team representative, to the back wall behind the screen.
While we await the final scores for qualification match 31, let's meet the teams for match 32. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. And their partner on the Red Alliance, we have team 11272, Genesis. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. And their alliance partner is team 10621, North Robotics.
And that score from the last match, let's see how it ended up. Blue Alliance pulls out the win with a score of 73-67. That moves 12-103 up to place 9 and 22-444 to position 13. Teams, if you do not yet have a representative, a team representative behind the screen against the bleachers, please send a team representative behind the screen to the bleachers. All teams, all teams, all teams. Thank you.
All right, and with that, we are ready to begin qualification match 32. So teams, we're gonna begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we have the start of Autonomous with movement from both alliances. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 149.
Reset.
And with that, we are going to reset qualification match 32 over here on the second field. Here is one last reminder. If you have not sent a team representative over to the far side of the bleachers back behind the screen, please do so now so that after match 33, we are able to do alliance selection. Once again, if you don't have a team representative yet, please send one over. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna start qualification match 32 in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have the start of autonomous here with the Blue Alliance team 14954 already has won now 2 samples in that high basket, while the opposing Alliance team 11272 is scoring their 3rd sample up into that high basket on that left Alliance side, with the Blue Alliance matching that with a 3rd sample into their high basket. With 4 seconds left in autonomous, Red leads by 32 and Blue has 27.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we are entering the 2-minute teleop period where drivers are able to control their robots to score as many points as possible. And right off the bat here, we have the Red Alliance with team 21945 working to potentially score a sample into one of those baskets, while their Alliance partner team 11272 is right behind them with a potential another sample. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 10621 pushing in a sample into that net zone, which is underneath those baskets. And the team 14954 has some movement over here behind the submergible. On the Red Alliance side, we see 11272 with yet another sample going up into that high basket. Seems to be their strategy to score up there in that high basket, while their Alliance partner team 21945 has a sample in their gripper or intake as well, following closely behind their teammate to that basket area. With 58 seconds left in teleop, we see the Blue Alliance team 10621 pushing another sample into that net zone, making that 3 in their net zone. On the Red Alliance, we see both these robots working well together, working to fill that top basket and score as many points as they can, with 32 seconds left in teleop. Now that we've entered the last 30 seconds of teleop, teams can continue to score samples as well as specimens, and they can even ascend on the center item called the submergible, and they get points based on the different rings that they are on. We see both alliances working to score. We see one Blue Alliance robot already touching that lower bar, with one Red Alliance robot climbing, and the second one. And with that, we have the conclusion of qualification match 32. Awesome job to both sets of teams. If you look to the big screen, we have the scores for match 32, and it seems to me that the Red Alliance has won that match. Congratulations to those two teams scoring 100 points with the Blue Alliance scoring 67 points. They really ran away with it in that autonomous period with 62 points, causing Team 11272 to remain in first place and Team 21945 to move up to second place, which will be very important for our alliance selection and our elimination rounds.
Okay, teams, qualification match 33, our last qualification match of the day. Round of applause. Woohoo! All right, right after this match, we will be doing alliance selection, followed by the finals and awards. In case you haven't been to an event in a while, we will be doing awards and finals intermixed together. So we'll be giving out awards, playing a match, giving out awards, playing a match. And that's how finals will go. Also, the event staff wanted me to remind the audience that the concession stand, 4 o'clock is when the concession stand closes. So that's in about 20 minutes. The concession stand closes at 4 o'clock. So back to the task at hand. We have qualification match number 33. To introduce our teams, we'll start on the Red Alliance. We have team 1214, the Firewires. And team 2689, BG BattleBots. Their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18174, Moto Royal. And their partners, 24289, BG Hero 6. And to start qualification match 33, we will start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have the Blue Alliance moving around. Maybe we can get a specimen. There we go, an Autonomous, 18174. Specimen on the high chamber in Autonomous, well played. Red Alliance spinning their manipulator. It looks like 1214, looking for that sample piece. Knowing Firewire is able to place it in one of those buckets. We'll see during teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and it's on the driver-controlled period. We have Blue Line, that's right. Red Alliance over to score the samples in the high bucket. 2689 over here. Looks like they might be going for some of those low samples. It's on the playing field. There we go. 2689 grabbed one, putting it in the net zone. 18174 has 2 scored now. Maybe. We'll see that in the score and how the refs play that out. And through the duration of the match, what happens to those specimens. Looks like the Blue Alliance 24289 has a loose wire on their manipulator. We'll see how that affects the rest of their match play. 1214, the Firewires has a sample in their manipulator. Let's see what they're going to do with it and how they're going to put that into a scoring zone. Blue Alliance with another prep specimen. Looks like 18174 is a specimen inside the robot, down in the center. And so that shaking motion you see by 18174 is their attempt to remove it from inside their robot so there's not to be penalized by having 2 playing pieces. That sound marks the end game. We're at 20 seconds. 24289 and 18174 looks like they're going for an ascension. Looking for that high rung. Okay, the low rung. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds on the clock. Let's count it down, everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of our qualification round. Congratulations to all team. Audience, give our teams a big round of applause. Congratulations to all the teams. After we get the score from this match, we will be moving to alliance selection. Again, if you do not have a team representative, please send a team representative to the back wall behind the big screen. Here we go, the score from qualification match 33, Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, team 18-174 and 24-289. All right, teams. We'll have a brief pause while we organize the teams. Please send a team representative to the wall behind the screen. Send a team representative to the wall behind the screen, and we will get started with alliance selection in a moment. Thank you.
Two four two eight nine, BG Hero 6. Never mind, we got your team representative. All good. Thank you, guys.
Wow, everybody. What a great day of qualification matches so far. Who had an absolute blast this afternoon competing in today's matches? It is now time to move into the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 26 teams competing today, we need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at West Lafayette Qualification Tournament number 1. Here's how we will select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines the invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain themselves. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation by the 7th highest ranked team will move into the 6th ranked position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see that scouting come into play as we decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play with the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which is in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. There's a lot on the line here, but first, let's meet the teams before we get into the competition. Teams, please come up here when you hear your team number and name called. We have 6 X's marked on the field, so when I call your team, please send your representative up. We are going to start with our number 6 seed alliance up to the field. Please welcome the number 6 team, 19366 CTF. We're going to start from the other side of the field today. All right. Next, introducing our number 5 seed team, 11992 Radioactivity. And next is our number 4 seed. It is team 18174 Moto Royal. They are the number 3 seed team. So number 4 seed team is team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. And next is our number 2 seed team. It is team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. And last but certainly not least, it is our number 1 seed team of the day. This is team 11272 Genesis. All right, it is now time to start with the alliance selection picking process. Are you ready to make your first pick, Genesis? All right, who would you like to pick to join your alliance?
Team 11272 Genesis would like to invite Team 9864 Jug Rocks.
From Shoals, Indiana, that's Jug Rocks Robotics.
All right, Jug Rocks, do you accept?
Team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics graciously accepts.
Awesome, and here is our number 1 seed alliance for today. All right, we're here with our number 2 seed team, the Purple Roboreals. Do you have your pick ready? All right, who would you like to invite for your alliance?
Team 21945, the Purple Roboreals, and our robot Godzilla would love to crush the competitions with Team 18174, the Machines.
All right, do you guys accept?
Team 18174 accepts.
Awesome job. Here is our number 2 seed alliances today. All right. With that, we are going to invite our number 7 seed alliance to the field. Number 8. Yep, we're going to invite number 8 to the field, and that is going to be 12130 Cave Bots is going to take the place for our 6 seed captain. All right. Do you guys have your pick ready? All right, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 14954 would like to invite Radioactivity, Team, I can't talk. 1199 too.
All right, Radioactivity. Do you guys accept?
FTC Team 11992 Radioactivity graciously accepts.
All right, you're going to join him. And this is our number 3 alliance for today. With that, we're going to invite our number 9 seed ranked team today up, and that is going to be Team 13414, the Circuit Breakers. All right, we're moving on. Do you have your alliance selection ready? All right, who would you like to invite?
Team 19366 CTF would like to shipwreck this competition with Team 13414 Circuit Breakers.
All right, Circuit Breakers. Do you guys accept?
We accept.
Awesome, this is our number 4 alliance here today. And with that, we're going to invite our number 10 seed ranked team today, and that is Team 8272 CC Sparks. You guys are going to take the place of our 6th captain right here. All right. Are you ready with your pick? All right, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
MHSK Bots would like to select 12014 Firewire as their alliance.
All right. That is 12014 for the Firewires. And what is your answer?
Team 12014 graciously declines.
All right, they have respectfully declined that invitation. Do you guys have their next pick ready for the alliance? We can give you a couple moments. All right. Our 5th ranked captain is ready to make their pick.
Would you like to have an alliance with 535?
535 Tobor. All right, and what is your response?
Team 535 Tobor would graciously decline.
All right, 535 Tobor has graciously declined. You guys need a few moments to make your next pick. All right, you're ready with our next pick.
Perhaps 8271?
8272, CC Sparks. Oh, here we go. What, do you guys have a response?
Team 8272 graciously accepts.
All right, and here is our 5th ranked alliance. With that, we are going to invite our 12th ranked team up to the field. Okay, 8791 is going to join us on the field for rank number 6 alliance. Are you ready to make your pick? We'll give you a few moments.
Team 8791 Green Machine would like to invite Team 2689.
That's the BG BattleBots.
All right, BG BattleBots, what is your response?
Sure.
All right, that is our 6th ranked team. All right, that was quite an exciting alliance selection process. We have a few housekeeping things before we get started. Immediately following my end of this announcement, the head referee will meet with all the alliance teams. This is Logan, wonderful Logan in the yellow shirt. He's waving his hand. On the field to cover the rules of the playoffs. After the final alliance selection, the alliance captain's meeting with the head referee should include the alliance captain who will be on the drive team during the playoffs, since this meeting with the head referee will cover specifics to the playoffs. If your team is one of the 6 alliance leads and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for playoffs, we will ask that you will have a person at ready to send down to the field immediately following my announcement. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have another round of applause for all the teams competing here today. Congratulations for giving all your best efforts in today's competition. All right, now each alliance should send their playoff alliance captain to meet with the head referee now to meet with the tournament rules. We're going to let alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches. Will begin in 15 minutes from now, which is going to be 4:20 p.m. We will start our playoff matches. Thank you guys for coming to West Lafayette qualifying tournament 1 today. Thank you for joining us.
Team 12130, we need an alliance rep from 12130 to come to the scores table, please, and thank you.
Okay, everyone, welcome to the elimination rounds. We are going to start off by introducing our teams for our first match here on Field 1. Here on the Red Alliance, we have team 19366 CTF. With their alliance partner, the second team on the Red Alliance is team 13414 Circuit Breakers. Facing off against the Red Alliance, we have the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 12130 Cave Bots. And their alliance partner over here on blue is 8272 CC Sparks. All right, and with that, we are ready to start our first elimination match. So, in 3, 2, 1, go. So we're off to a strong start here. For the first 30 seconds of our match, we have autonomous, this self-driving period where the robots are programmed. We have movement on both alliances. Team 19366 has dropped one sample into their net zone. They looked like they were going for a second, but movement towards that basket. We had team 8272 from the Blue Alliance looks to have parked in that observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we end autonomous and move into teleop, where drivers are able to control their robots for 2 minutes and try to score as many points as possible for their alliance. We've got lots of movement on the field. Team 13414 has already placed a specimen on that second rung for the Red Alliance, with team 19366 scoring a sample in that higher basket. On the Blue Alliance here, we've got movement as well. Team 12130 just scored a specimen on the lower bar, while the other Blue Alliance team, team 8272, is working on pushing a sample into that observation zone to potentially turn it into a specimen. On the Blue Alliance team 12130 is lining up to potentially pick up another sample, and they've got it in their grasp, heading towards those baskets to potentially score that sample for points. Over here on the Red Alliance, I see team 19366 has scored multiple samples in the Red Alliance high basket, while their alliance partner, team 13414, had a specimen in hand, but is instead going for another one. Could potentially be a scoring strategy. With 43 seconds left on the clock in teleop here, we've got lots of robots on the field moving here. We've got the Blue Alliance, 12130, working to potentially score another sample into a basket on their side. And with that, we are in the last 30 seconds of teleop. Now, teams are able to continue scoring their samples and their specimens, but also can potentially ascend onto that center item here, the submergible. And here we see the Blue Alliance score in that lower basket. And on the Red Alliance here, we see team 13414 potentially picking up a specimen with 5 seconds to go in this match. 3, 2, 1. Everyone give a round of applause for all of the teams that played in this Elimination 1 match.
And while they tally the scores for elimination match number 1, let's introduce our teams for match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. And their alliance partner, team 11992, Radioactivity. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8791, Green Machine. And their alliance partner, team 2689, BG BattleBots.
That we have scores for the elimination match 1. And the Red Alliance wins that match. Congratulations to team 19366 and 13414 for winning that match with a score of 67-20.
All right, elimination match number 2 is ready to get started. In 3, 2, 1, go. We have teams from all over the state in elimination match number 2, Avon, Maryville, Greenwood, and West Lafayette. Team starting off in autonomous mode. Red Alliance looking to even the score here. The Blue Alliance has 3. Red Alliance so far has 26. Looking to score another specimen. They already have one in the high chamber rung. And 2 samples in the bucket.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance makes it out of autonomous period untapped. 55-3. You can see what Blue Alliance can make of the driver-controlled period with 87-91 scoring in the high bucket. 1 sample, a second sample by 26-89, maybe in a low bucket. They're looking to pick it up and put it in that bucket. All right, here we go with the Blue Alliance also. We see robots reaching into the submersible. 14-9-54 looks to be doing the Tokyo Drift. 87-91 reaching into the submersible for one of those samples so that they can score it later. Let's see where they can put that. They already have one sample in the high bucket. Let's see what they can do with it here. Let's see. And they want to reverse. There they go, and they put it in the high bucket. Way to go, Blue Alliance. That brings their total to 28 points. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 2 scored on the high chamber, as well as 3 over on the high bucket. 3 specimens by the Red Alliance now on the high chamber, reaching into the submersible with 35 seconds left. Both Blue and Red Alliance looking for samples to transform or place into a scoring zone. That sound means the beginning of our end game. Red Alliance with 97, Blue Alliance with 28, and 15 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance scores their 5th specimen, hanging there from the high chamber. Blue Alliance over here next to me with you. There we go. 3 in the high bucket. And that's it for elimination match number 2. Go ahead and put up that bracket again. So those of you following along at home, now that we have 2 matches under our belt, what we can look at is on this bracket, we can see that there are teams that are going to be moving on the high side for having advanced via a win. And on the lower bracket, the losing alliance is still able to move on as long as they don't lose again. They can move on to the very final. So if you see match 6, A5 has already moved on from match 1. So let's see our score from match number 2. And it will be the Red Alliance. Congratulations, teams 14-9-54 and 11-9-9-2. Red Alliance is advancing through the winning bracket. Now, the Blue Alliances still have a chance to go all the way. Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket. As long as they continue to win, they will make it all the way to the finals. So, exciting finals here, and on to match number 3.
All right, over here on field 1, we are going to introduce the teams that are going to be playing in playoff match 3. So over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 11272 Genesis. And they are joined by their alliance partner, 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics. And then over here on the Blue Alliance, these teams might look familiar because they are actually from our previous match here on Field 1. They're the previous winning alliance. So here we have team 19366 CTF. And their alliance partner is team 13414 Circuit Breakers. All right, and with that, I believe we are ready to get this match started. So, we are going to be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are kicking off Autonomous Strong with 3 robots moving on the field. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11272 scoring not 1, not 2, but 3 samples into that high basket for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, we have team 19366 with some action, lots of movement over here. Unsure if any samples have been successfully scored, but
Drivers.
the Red Alliance is leaving Autonomous with 3 specimens on that high bar. Going into tally up here, we have a score of 124-5, and now drivers have 2 minutes to control their robots to score as many points for their alliance as possible. And we're off to a strong start. On the Red Alliance, I see 4 specimens hanging from that high bar, and Blue also has a specimen hanging from that high bar. On the Blue Alliance, team 19366 just scored a sample into that high basket, while Red Alliance also answers by scoring another sample into that high basket. On that Red Alliance, team 11272 is grabbing from that submersible and placed another specimen into that high basket, while their alliance partner, 9864, is helping out the alliance by placing a specimen as they are attempting to place a specimen on that top bar with the other ones that they have there. And Blue is answering by also their Blue Alliance 13414 just placed a specimen on that high bar as well. This is going to be a big match here, folks, with 1 minute left to go in teleop. We see the Blue Alliance 13414 just grabbed a specimen off the wall that their human player had placed there, and they're lining up to potentially place that on that high bar. Lots of movement here going on on the field here, folks. That red high basket is looking very full as 11272 continues to cycle from that submersible area where there are lots of samples and dropping into the high basket as they just did there. With 33 seconds left to go in the game, this is going to have a lot of points to it. So in these last 30 seconds, teams are able to ascend on that the center submersible, just as the Red Alliance has done so. Team 9864, they are all the way up on that top row there. And we see another robot with 14 seconds to go attempting to climb up there, the red robot. Team 11272 has now pulled themselves up, and teams are parking with 6 seconds to go in this final 30 seconds of teleop. 3, 2, 1. Give a round of applause for all these teams that just competed in this spectacular match. have scores for that match. Look to the screen here. And congrats to the Red Alliance for winning that match with a new event high score of 289 points, with an astonishing 182 of those points coming from Teleop. Congrats to both teams in this match.
We are moving on to playoff match number 4. Playoff match number 4. This is the winner from match 2 is in this match, and a fresh alliance. So let's introduce our Red Alliance. We have Team 18174, Moto Royal. And their alliance partners, Team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11992, Radioactivity. And their partners, Team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. All right, elimination match number 4, about to get underway. All right, match number 4 to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already scoring on the high chamber and on the high bucket. Red Alliance, same thing. These teams seem to be evenly matched with just a couple seconds already in. Samples being scored, there we go. Specimens being attempted. More samples on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of Autonomous, we have an even score in the 70s, high 70s for both teams. Amazing to see such evenly matched teams. Radioactivity out of Maryville, Indiana. And their teammates, the Teal Roboreals out of Avon. Red Alliance has 2 specimens up on the high chamber. It seems like they have 3 samples over there in the high bucket. 21945 attempting to pick up another sample to score with. And their alliance partner, 18174. Oh, the specimens. All right, let's see if they can, what they can do with these specimens as they're on the ground. Maybe they can pick them up, we'll see. Over on the Blue Alliance, they continue to score samples in the high bucket. They have a specimen, and they have another one attempted, a Team 11992. The way to go, Blue Alliance. Round of applause. 2 specimens scored on the high chamber. They have 3 ready in the observation zone. 3 ready to be scored as 11992, with just under a minute left to play in elimination match number 4. Samples continue to go in the high bucket over here on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is out, let's go over to the Red Alliance side. Same thing. End game. Their bucket continues to fill over on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance out of Mishawaka, Indiana, and Avon, Indiana. With just 15 seconds left to play. Teams are attempting to ascend. Low rung for the Red Alliance. See if they can keep it through to the end. And Blue Alliance, that is the end of match 4. Round of applause for these teams. Nice job. All right, and the scores from elimination match number 4. Who's coming out on top? It's the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance moves on. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance teams 14-954 and 11-992. They advance to playoff match number 7. All right, and congratulations, also a high score for the Red Alliance, playoff match number 6. So again, reminder to those listening at home and watching in the audience, one match loss just means you move down to the bottom bracket. You still have a chance to make it to the finals. So good luck to both teams.
All right, over here on field 1, we are entering into playoff match 5, which is in the lower section of the bracket. So that means this match means a lot for both of these alliances. Whoever wins this match is going to be staying in the bracket. So let's meet our teams for this match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19366 CTF. And their alliance partner on red is team 13414 Circuit Breakers. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8791 Green Machine. And their alliance partners on blue is team 20689 BG BattleBots. Okay, and we are ready for match 5. So, we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we are at the start of Autonomous, the 30-second period where robots are pre-programmed. And on this blue side here, we have 20689 has scored a sample into that net zone, while team 19366 is working towards grabbing a sample. We have 10 seconds left in this autonomous period, and there will be plenty of time for drivers to score in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in our 2 minutes of teleop. Starting off strong, we have team 13414 on the Red Alliance scoring a sample that they preloaded prior to the game. And now we have the other Red Alliance team, 19366, trying to pick up a sample to potentially score in that basket. We also have the Blue Alliance very active here on the field. We have team 20689 who has just placed a sample into that net zone, while their alliance partner 8791 is collecting samples from that center console. And they are going to place that sample into that high basket, which is a score for Blue. On the Red Alliance, we see team 13414 going to grab a specimen that is hooked on the wall by that human player and moving it to potentially score their third specimen on that high rung. With 1:04 left in teleop, we have a score of 41 red to 27 blue. As we watch red prepare to place that specimen, but it just misses that bar, but they're able to shake it free. Over here on blue, we see team, we see team 8791 working very hard to try and collect samples from that submersive in there, while their alliance partner is working hard at shuffling samples into that net zone to score points for that Blue Alliance. With 30 seconds left on the clock, we are in that last 30 seconds of teleop, which is special because teams can continue to score, but they can also hang from that submersible and score more points potentially for their alliance. Here we have the Blue Alliance working to score another in that high basket for their alliance to continue to gain points, while the Red Alliance answers that score with another one in their top basket, scored by team 19366. And now Blue, with 1 second left, let's give a round of applause for all the teams here on the field as they've all been working very hard here today. As we look to the big screen, we have results for that match. The Red Alliance wins that match, winning it 73-47. I'd like everyone to give the Blue Alliance team 8791 and 20689 a huge round of applause for how hard they have been working today and all season.
Here we're moving on to match 6 of elimination. All right, match 6. In match 6, we have 2 alliances. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Moto Royal, team 18174, and their partner, team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. You've seen them on this field, but they have a different opponent this time. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12130, Cave Bots, and their partner 8272, CC Sparks. All right, we are ready and prepared for match number 6. Teams ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off for elimination match number 6. Purple Roboreals trying to score a sample up in the high bucket. Looks like there's spinner on their manipulator. There's something. All right, they'll figure it out in driver controlled. Blue Alliance also thinking hard about what it is they want to be doing. And we'll see that in driver controlled period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Cave Bots preloaded one of their specimens. Let's see if they can hang that up on. See if they can hang that up. Red Alliance has a specimen hung on the high chamber, and the Blue Alliance attempts their first specimen on the low chamber. Red Alliance has another one prepared here over on the far side. There we go. Picked it up, 18174. Picked up another specimen, attempting to score, and that's a third specimen on the high chamber. Red Alliance has 2 samples up in the high bucket as well. Back over to the Blue Alliance. We have teams from Mishawaka, Indiana and Lafayette, Indiana. Round of applause, those of you in the crowd from Lafayette or Mishawaka. Let's hear it for your teams. Woo! Blue Alliance is a sample in the low bucket, giving them a score of 7 so far, with just under a minute to play in match 6, just under a minute to play. Red Alliance has 4 specimens on the high chamber, bringing their total to 88, with 45 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance continues to maneuver in their observation zone, trying to get those samples and specimens into a scoring position. All right, the end game. Let's see if we can ascend some rungs here. What team will attempt to ascend some rungs? It's like 18174 might be going for ascension. Here we go. 18174 might have it. With 10 seconds left on the clock, 10 seconds left. 21,945, same thing. Let's see what they do. Blue Alliance, 12,130, and that is it. Round of applause for these teams. Round of applause. Teams from Lafayette, Mishawaka, another Mishawaka team, and Avon. Congratulations to these teams. As the referees tally up match number 6. This was a quick one. All right. Up on the screen, Lions for match number 6. Red Alliance pulls through. Congratulations to team 21,945 and 18,174. They advance to playoff match number 8. Audience, please give us a warm round of applause for the Blue Alliance. Round of applause for the Blue Alliance and all the hard work they did to get here and play today. Team 12,130 and 82,72. Congratulations to all the teams. I'll throw it over to you, Lindsay.
Alrighty, back here on field 1, we're going to be introducing our teams for the next match, match 7. So, over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics. And their alliance partner on the red here, we have team 11272 Genesis. Moving over here to the Blue Alliance, we have team 11992 Radioactivity. And their alliance partner is team 14954 the Teal Reboils. And with that, we are getting ready to start playoff match 7. So, in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we're off in tally-up with all 4 robots moving all over the field here. In the Blue Alliance, we have 1, now 2 in that high basket, as well as with the Red Alliance, we have team 11272 going to score a 3rd sample in that high basket, where the Red Alliance, the other team on that Red Alliance, 9864, is putting their 3rd sample on that high rung with 6 seconds left to go in autonomous. We also have 2 specimens on that high rung for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off tally-up here, we have all 4 teams getting to a jump to tally-up here, moving in. On the blue side, we have 14954 grabbing a sample from that submersible and putting it potentially in that high basket, and they score in that blue high basket. And team 11272 answers back with another sample in that high basket for red. The Blue Alliance team 11992 is working on shuffling samples into that observation zone to potentially turn them into specimens to put on that submersible. And here goes blue, 11992, scoring a submersible on that high rung. We got the Red Alliance active at work as well. We got 11272 putting yet another in that high basket for red with 1 minute and 13 seconds left in tally-up for these teams. We have the Red Alliance at 156 and the Blue Alliance at 141. On the Blue Alliance here, we now have 4 specimens on that submersible, and team 11992 is looking to make that a 5th. And they've got it while their alliance partner 14954 just put another sample in that high bin, while the Red Alliance as well is scoring with 45 seconds left to go in this match. This is going to be such a good match. Here we've got 11272 scoring yet another for Red in that high bin. With 35 seconds left in the match, we are nearing the end, but the teams have no end in sight as they're still actively pursuing those samples. We got 27 seconds left. These teams are now able to continue scoring, but also to potentially hang on that submersible center item. We see team 14954 still pursuing samples from that center to score in those high bins with 15 seconds left in this game. We've got robots moving on the field. Here we go, team 11272 with 9 seconds go. They're pulling up on that middle bar, and team 14954 is parked on that middle bar. With 3, 2, and 1. Good job to both alliances of that match. It was a great match. Have scores for that match. Look to the big screen and we see that Red Alliance has won that match with a score of 219 to a score of 207. Quite the high scoring game with a very close score in teleop of 142 to 141. Great job to both alliances.
What a close match that was. And Telop was crazy. All right, we're continuing on here. So this will be match number 8, elimination match number 8. And after this match, what's going to happen is we're going to pause the play, and we're going to hand out a couple of awards. So right after this match, we'll be up here with the judges, and we'll hand out some awards. So in between, we're going to start doing the awards presentation as well. So if you don't have a team representative out here, please get them from the pit and bring them out here in the case that your team's winning an award. It'd be nice for you to come down and accept that award. So, to match 8. We've seen this team before. They haven't left this field. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team Moto Royal 18174. And their alliance partner, team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, team 13414, Circuit Breakers. And their partners out of Bedford, 19366, CTF. All right, elimination match number 8. Elimination match number 8. To begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance moving in autonomous, attempting, there they go, they score in the high bucket, 19-3-66. Red Alliance attempting the same. Purple Roboreals doing the high bucket, similar to last match, grabbing those samples, attempting in the corner. Red Alliance as a specimen on the high chamber. 13-4-1-4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
13-4-1-4 having preloaded one of those specimen. They're about to scored on a high chamber. Here we go. 21,945 scoring those samples in the high bucket. During tele-op period, they're able to make quick work of those samples. Similarly, CTF doing the same thing with their high bucket, scoring samples. There we go. Blue Alliance's score up to 29, Red Alliance 42, with 1:30 left on the clock. Red Alliance adding those clips to the samples, turning them into specimens. Not much action under the submersible this round. Not many samples being plucked out of the center, be exchanged in. Red Alliance with their third. Third specimen locked in for the Red Alliance, bringing their total to 78. Over here on the Blue Alliance, there are 3 samples up in the high bucket. There's a specimen queued up. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do with that specimen. And a 4th over here in the high bucket on the Blue Alliance, bringing their total to 53. We have 30 seconds left in the match, 30 seconds left. All right, Blue Alliance does have a There we go. We continue to rack up the points here over on the Blue Alliance. Their total up to 71 now. High chamber has 2. It eluded them. Let's see, with 2 seconds left, 1, and that is the end of match 8. Big round of applause for these teams. Well done. Let's see how the scores tally up, and we'll be right back with you. All right, let's see those scores from elimination match number 8. Up on the screen, he's delivering the sample. And it is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 126. They move on, team 21,945 and 18,174. Audience, please give us a congratulations applause to the Blue Alliance, team 19,366. 13,414 for all their hard work and dedication. Congratulations to these teams for making it to the finals. And with that, like I said, moving on to awards. Before we get to our first award, we have a message from Purdue First. We have Max over here. Join me, Max. Max has a message from Purdue First.
Hello, everybody. My name is Max, and I'm one of the events directors for Purdue First programs. In the fall later this year, we'll be holding Purdue First Forums once again, which is an event where FTC and FRC teams come to Purdue's campus to attend a series of presentations from guest speakers, which on a variety of topics, including technical robot stuff, to judging tips, to Andy Baker's favorite robots. If your team is at all interested in attending, I would encourage you to join our email list by scanning that QR code up there. We hope to see you all there and look forward to it. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Max. Awesome. All right, as we get ready to play our first playoff match, we get to celebrate our teams to impressive achievements with some of the well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, thanks to all of the people who have made the event happen. Thank you to all of the volunteers. Let's give a round of applause to all of our volunteers for the event today. We have some amazing volunteers at the event, and we want to appreciate them. So thank you for joining me in doing that. It takes a lot of people to make this happen. It takes referees, field managers, and field reset. Round of applause for them.
We also have some technical people who help us out, our FTAs, our FTAAs, CSAs, and our inspectors. Round of applause for those people. Thank you to the volunteers who are volunteering their time and their dedication and hard work for putting it into today. We appreciate you. Yeah, another big, that's good. Just closing it out. We also want to give a round of applause to our sponsors. So thank you to our 2024-2025 First Dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2024-2025 Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. So the way these two awards that I'm going to hand out are going to work is I'm going to announce the runner-up award. And so if that is your team, then please just stand up where you are and we'll applaud you. And then if you are the winning team of that award, please come down and accept your award down here. All right? So we'll start with the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. This is the Design Award. So in second place from Lafayette, Indiana, Team 22444, Revelation. Please stand. Awesome. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team attacks the competition with their well-designed active intake and rotating claw. Using one fluid motion, this team is able to score over their elevator and defend the sea and the Blue Alliance. Winner of the Design Award, Team 26702, Robo Defenders. Come on down. Head on to your right. Yeah, this way. Awesome. And come across the judges. Nice job, Robo Defenders. Awesome. And our second award will be the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be on a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The second place Motivate Award winner is 8272 CT Sparks. Congratulations. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Through outreach with their school, sponsors, and community, this team is proud to spread FIRST's mission. They have become masters of branding, organized by spreadsheets galore. This lean, green TikTok machine is ready to take STEM worldwide. Congratulations, Team 8791, Green Machine. Come on down. All right, thank you, judges. And we're moving on to Field 1 with match number 9. We'll be right back with you. Thank you.
Alrighty, can the teams for match 9 come report out to the field? We have team 14954, team 11992, 21945, and 18174. Please make your way to field 1 for match 9. Okay, we are going to begin by announcing the teams here on field 1 for match number 9. Here on the Red Alliance, we have team 14954, team the Teal Roboils. And their alliance partner is team 11992, Radioactivity. Over here on the Blue Alliance for match 9, we have team 21945, the Purple Roboils. And their alliance partner is team 18174, Moto Royal. Alrighty, we are ready to get this match started. So, in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have Autonomous off to a start with 3 robots moving on the field. Here on the Blue Alliance, we have 21945 just scored a specimen into that top basket, while the Red Alliance, we have team 14954 has scored a specimen in that top bucket as well. Lots of movement here on the field. We actually have a 4th robot, team 18174 for the Blue Alliance, shuttling samples into that observation zone to potentially be turned into specimens later in teleop. Lots of movement here on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we have entered the 2 minutes of teleop, where drivers get to score as many points as they can for their alliance. Here on the blue side, we have team 21945 attempting to put a sample into that higher basket, while their alliance partner, team 18174, had a specimen they were attempting to score on that bar. On the Red Alliance here, we have team 14954, who just scored one in that upper basket, and now they're going for a second one in that upper basket, making a total of 3 for the Red Alliance, with a minute and a half left in teleop. The Red Alliance partner, team 11992, just scored a specimen on that top rung of the submersible. Lots of action going on here as Blue scores another one in that top basket for their alliance as well, with a score of 67 Red to 75 Blue, with a minute and 15 left in the game, as Blue attempts to put another sample in that high basket, while their alliance partner 18174 has a specimen in hand. And the Red Alliance is mirroring that with 11992 scoring a specimen on that top rung of the submersible, while their alliance partner is gathering samples from that submersible and attempting to move towards those baskets to potentially, and they do score successfully in that high bin. with 45 seconds left in this match. We see team 21945 score one in that high basket for blue as their alliance partner is attempting to grab a specimen from that observation zone. And we are officially in the last 30 seconds of teleop. Teams can continue to score, but they also have the chance to ascend on the submersible. We see the blue team, team 18174, attempting to lift off the ground and ascend onto that submersible. And we see two Red Alliance robots in that zone with 9 seconds left. Towards the end of this match, we see 3 robots in that area. 2, 1. Congratulations to all of the teams that just played in this elimination match. And with that, we have scores for match number 9. Here up on the big screen, we see that Alliance Red has taken that match with a score of 135 to 124. Less than a 10-point difference there. Well, actually 11. And you can see here in teleop, they were quite close as well. Only a 20-point difference in autonomous. Congrats to the Red Alliance. And with that, we are going to bring our judges back out here so that we can present 2 more awards before our next match. So I'm going to ask the judges to come on out. Alrighty, starting off strong here. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as an autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Coming in second place for this award, from Shoals, Indiana, we have team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Subsystem controls on robots require swift and graceful code design to operate. With eyes like a hawk that's somehow underwater, this team cleverly used optics to understand their robot's surrounding throughout the game. This team floated like a bird above the competition and stuck like a giant thermonuclear dinosaur. From Avon, Indiana, we have team 21945, the Purple Roboils. Come on. And with that, we have one more award to announce before we continue on with our elimination matches. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solutions to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. In second place for the Innovate Award, from Mishawaka, Indiana, we have team 18174 Moto Royal. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This colorful team impressed the judges with their intentional design choices. Their passive sample mechanism and sleek pass-through intake sang to the judges. The team's fusion of their CAD and use of sensors resulted in a semi-autonomous performance. Give it up from Avon, Indiana, team 14954, the Teal Roboils. And now we're going to head back to elimination matches.
All right, teams. This is the finals. We're into the final two alliances. So we have team 11272-9864 on the Red Alliance. Please report to field 2. Round of applause from our audience. This alliance making it to the finals. And on the Blue Alliance, we're going to have team 14954 and team 11992. Come on to the field. Yep. As we get set up, we will start our elimination finals. So this will be a round robin. So these alliances, one of them will have to win 2 matches. So whether it takes 2 matches or 3, either way, these 2 alliances will play until one of them has won 2 matches. We're not doing that. We're just kidding. I stand corrected, so I apologize to the audience who I just explained that to. The Red Alliance is the higher seeded alliance. So in the case in this first match that the red alliance wins, they win the tournament. In the case that blue alliance wins, it goes to a second match, and the winner of that match would then win overall. All right, so that's how it works, and I'm going to leave it there. Thank you, Logan. If any referees would like to come ref the final matches, they're welcome to do that. Let's, being it the gravity of the match that it is, let's introduce these teams a little more formally. Over on the Red Alliance, our highest seeded alliance teams, we have out of Shoals, Team 9864, Jug Rocks Robotics. And out of Lafayette, Team 11272, Genesis. Over on the Blue Alliance out of Maryville, Indiana, we have 11992, Radioactivity. And out of Avon, Indiana, Team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. Let's do it. Are we going to have a Red Alliance win? Let's hear it, audience. Are we going to have the Red Alliance win? Or is it going to be the Blue Alliance is going to take it to 2? Oh, Red Alliance? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? All right, let's start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period, Blue Alliance off to a good start, so is Red Alliance, scoring in the buckets. We're having samples being picked up, robots moving all over the field, from observation to net, the high bucket and low bucket. Specimens hanging in the high chamber. We're into the 50s already. Blue Alliance getting a little tripped up there. Nevertheless, specimen scored as we move into driver controlled.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if the Red Alliance can pull off a win here. They're looking for it. 11272 scoring in the high bucket. 9864 grabbing a specimen off the ground in the observation zone. Placing that then on the high chamber. There we go. There's 4 hanging. That gives their total to 142. Over on the Blue Alliance, in the high bucket, we have 4 samples in the high bucket. It's like 954 is grabbing some sample. There we go, passing it through, scoring in the high bucket again, bringing their total to 108. Specimen placed, there we go. Nice job, 11992. 2 specimens placed on the high chamber. Another sample in the high bucket. Blue Alliance continuing to rack up points. We have 1 minute left in this match, 1 minute left. Blue Alliance continues to collect samples out of the submersible, scoring them in the high bucket. Great transfer inside the robot. 11992, grabbing that specimen, placing it in the submersible. Back over to the Red Alliance with 40 seconds left on the clock. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hanging in the submersible. That high bucket is packed, giving them a total of 217, and that sound means endgame. These teams are able to continue to work. Let's hear from the audience. What team you want to win? Let's hear it. Some big cheers in the last 15 seconds. Let's hear it from the audience. Let's hear you want to win. Let's go, teams. Keep pushing, teams. Keep pushing. There you go. Nice job. We have 3 seconds left, and teams are putting down. All right. Big round of applause for all the teams today. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. This is fantastic. Hard competition. That's what we like to see. Fierce competition. Teams doing their best, leaving it all out on the field. Let's let the refs score it up, and we'll see our totals. And the Red Alliance wins. 270. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Team 11, 272, and 98-64 on winning the robot competition. Let's have a big round of applause for our Blue Alliance. Team 14, 954, and 11, 992, making it to the finals. Way to go. Nice job. Congratulations to all the teams. Congratulations. Thank you to the field resetters. Thank you to our referees. And thank you, the audience members. Thank you, Logan. You're a beautiful man. All right, let's invite our judges back up as the teams roll their robots away. Let's invite the judges back up. We have a couple more awards to hand out. What a fierce competition in the end. I know it was a couple matches over here. We had some high scores. We had then a fierce competition over here. Thank you for sticking with me and your patience, audience, in explaining that final match as they changed those things, so I appreciate it. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4 more awards to hand out. So in the meantime, let's start with the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging in local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In second place, from Frankfort, Indiana, team 14084, insert name here. Please stand. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner. This team knows how to connect community and resources to benefit their team. They butter up seemingly insignificant events by seasoning them with STEM. This kernel of truth remains. Don't panic. Team 11959, Colonel Panic out of Columbus, Indiana. Way to go. Come on down. Why don't you head on that way? Congratulations, Colonel Panic. All right, and the next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the robot and exemplified their journey as the team and as engineers. In second place from West Lafayette, Indiana, 24289 BG Hero 6. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's well-documented plans are always close at hand. Looking to the past for inspiration, they don't waste time reinventing the wheel. They don't let the weight of their massive engineering notebook be an anchor, even if it pits under the sea. Out of Bedford, Indiana, team 19366 CTF. All right, on to robot awards now. We're going to announce the teams we had just over here on field 2. So we're going to start with our finalist alliance. We invite down team captain 14954 out of Avon, the Teal Roboreals. Come on down. And along with them, their first pick, Team 11992, Radioactivity out of Maryville, Indiana. Come on down. Way to go, teams. Another round of applause for our finest alliance. Nice job. You're a great audience. I appreciate you. All right, so we'll move on to our winning alliance. Congratulations to the team captain, Team 11272 Genesis out of Lafayette, Indiana. And their alliance partner, Team 9864, Jug Rocks Robotics out of Shoals, Indiana. All right. Audience members, those of you who are a part of a team, you understand what this award means. Those of you who are in attendance as a spectator, just want to point out that there was this robot thing that happened all day. And then we just put those people who won that robot thing through the judge line. And yet we have another award, because FIRST is about more than robots. And in FTC, that's called the Inspire Award. This is the highest award in FIRST, because this is what we value the most. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the FIRST Tech Challenge. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in the community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by judges as a model for FIRST Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experience, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, the community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the tasks of designing and building a robot as a team. For this specific award, we will be announcing 3 teams, and we invite all 3 teams to come down and accept their award and pass by the judge line. So please come down and accept your award. In 3rd place, we'd like to award out of Maryville, Indiana, Team 11992, Radioactivity. Big round of applause. Big round of applause. And our 2nd place Inspire Award winner, please help me invite down out of Osceola, Indiana, Team 1214 Firewires. Big round of applause. Big round of applause. All right, here we go. The winner of the Inspire Award, the highest award in First Tech Challenge. Here's what the judges had to say. This team has developed a sustainable plan to secure their team's future for years to come. Their investment in First LEGO League and strengthening their community relationships ensure this first chapter is a strong beginning. Help me congratulate with a loud round of applause, on your feet, Lafayette, Indiana, Team 11272 Genesis. On your feet, let's get it. Congratulations, Team Genesis, on your feet. This is what we're here for, Genesis. Congratulations. Thank you, audience, for helping us celebrate the teams and prioritizing what matters. Thank you to all of for being a great audience today, bringing gracious professionalism as an audience. Appreciate you being here, bringing it to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to everyone for making this event an success, an exciting competition, and celebration of the first Tech Challenge season. Please be safe on your drive home. Please also help us clean up. If you see trash around you, there are trash bins at the exit. Please head into the pits and collect all of your things. Congratulations, and we'll see you at the competition. Thank you, judges.